It's unreal.
Okay. You dropped a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try to put her bed back there so that she doesn't
everybody.
All right, kitty, I'm gonna put a bed back there for you, okay? All right, Grumpy. You know, I think we could fit a bed there. What do you think, kid? Let me get your bed. Look out! You want me to put your bed there or not? You just gonna stand there like a weirdo? Come here. Come here. Oh God, you're oh chubby thing, huh? Not stab you with that. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I know. You want to lay in your bed.
Hey, Patty.
I'm just getting it set up. God, just hang on a second. Yeah, meow. Just shut up. You're fine. Here. There you go. How's that? Is that good? Is that good for you? Thank you.
Jen.
Don't make me my doggy doors. I'm going to get doggy gates just so you can't bug me anymore. Go on.
Oh, Patty, I got a bunch of hearts tonight.
My cat doesn't like where I put the dang bed. Whatever. Lay down and go to sleep. I should have known moving that shelf might become a problem. Because my cat's grumpy. Hey, everybody. It's been a day. Weird energy. I feel like I need to sage my soul. It's kind of what it feels like.
Happy Easter. What's that about?
I don't know, man, but I've got pretty much everyone's boxes ready to ship out tomorrow, so that's fun. It's going to be a struggle to see if I can put them all in my car, actually. There's a lot of them. 19 to be exact. Poor kitty. Yeah, she's just a little mad because I moved her bed. She's fine now. Here, I'll take a picture so that you can see. She's laying down now, but she's just a little grumpy because her bed wasn't over there. I can't see her.
Vicky, Christy.
So she likes to lay on and behind my printer. So that's my printer, and then she's right behind my printer. See that big stack of boxes? That's all your guys' packages. And then there's 2 more towers out in my living room. Look at that kitty. So she's fine now. She's laying down, she ain't meowing no more. But I used to have a shelf that stood behind there, and so I just put her bed on one of the shelves. That way she wouldn't have to be up against the back of my printer because that just makes me uncomfortable. You know, I'm like, I don't know. I don't want anything to like catch on fire or anything. So I'll have to figure out where my princess is going to be able to lay down. I kind of just want to hang out, like hang a hammock, you know, from like the ceiling or something.
Hey, Karen.
So, how's everybody doing?
When my Bammy passed away 3 or 4 years ago, I got him as a kitten. And when we used to have big monitors back then, you know, computer monitors. He used to lay on it right in front of me, and watch me on the computer. It was so cute. Probably because it was warm.
Yeah. Yeah, they like to. My cat kept trying to lay on my printer, and I just don't. It makes it so like I don't really care that he lays on it, but it makes it so there's too much weight on it and it won't print.
That's not good.
Yeah, you know, he's a little fat cat. So then I was like, well, you know what? I've got this little basket with a little bed in it. I'll just bring that in here for them to lay down on. But now the girl cat always lays on it, so the boy cat's just not in here very often. So I'll figure something out for him. But hello, guys. Hi, hello, how are ya? I haven't said that in a gajillion years. I got some stuff you've seen, some stuff you haven't seen, little things in between, and lots of silver.
I got more silver on the way, too.
Oh, Jen's had a stressful day. All of us, girl, we all be having stressful days.
Patty
I do, Patty.
Sundays.
I've got some fat blue goldstone towers. I do. Don't go anywhere. You gotta check out my little fatty towers. But no, yeah, it seems like the chats we all just having we're all going through it, man. Going through the motions. And girl, I think I'm gonna just always have silver on the way. So I gotta figure out what to do with my other silver. You know?
Keep showing it. I think that'll always be my answer, or just list it.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
what do I do with the pieces that are that get passed? Ooh, I got a really cool amethyst pendant coming. And a stalactite citrine. Amber, ooh, that one looks cool too. And I got turquoise and pyrite pendant. I got more red flash lab. I don't know what that is. Apparently golden sapphire. Don't know what that is. Ooh. I got 2 turquoise and pirate pendants. I must have been really feeling those. Okay.
Jeez, Vicky, I'm so sorry.
Oh man. Is that like when you have a blood clot in your lung, you don't cough that out, do you? That's like, can you cough it out?
I don't know. Can they take care of that with like a blood thinner?
Do they don't push air in there. That was my brain was like, just push a little air in there. Probably don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, Gina got a little bit of new stones in. I don't remember what they are, but I remember showing them to me. I got some smaller spheres today as well. I got one of those dark fluorites and stuff. Yeah, they'll put blood thinners.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I was in the medical field, so some of my questions are very stupid when they come out. But I feel like, I'll ask anyways, and then, as it comes out, it sounds really dumb. And I'm like, my bad.
Oh, that's so scary, Vicky. Wow.
At least you got to figure it out, though.
Hi, Deanna.
Like, it's definitely a blessing to know what's wrong.
Yeah.
So hopefully they'll be able to fix it quickly for him.
I'd imagine those symptoms might have been like, they probably thought it was like COVID or something,
Yeah. Deanna, you wanted the unicorn stone, right?
I have 3 little palm stones left.
I've actually got 2 little towers, 2 like regular size towers.
Oh, nice.
Ish. Ish. The nicest one I had went yesterday, so I do have some technically left. All right, I think it's time to go. If anyone sees Nancy, if you're here, I got water agates in. I forgot to email you. They're not the little ones like I had before. The lady I got the little ones from before, she was having a sale, and I was able to get them and able to sell them to you guys. But when I went back to get some, her price was like 4 times what it had been before. And I was like, hey, last time I got 3 for like blah, blah, blah. And she was like, yeah, no, I can't do that again. And I was like, okay, I understand. I'm going to pass then. So unfortunately, I can't get those guys, but I did get 2 bigger ones again. And one of these actually has a double bubble.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, it's this one. Yeah. So if you shake it, the 2 bubbles separate and they bounce off each other like this. Boing, 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 boing. I think those are both just going to be 30 a piece. They are bigger, but they're really cool.
Oh, I got a few more trees in too. Trees and hearts, pop
Oh,
sockets.
I ordered little pyrite trees because I bought a pyrite tree for Gina and for me from Laura, and then I lost mine.
Oh no.
Yeah, no idea where it went. I left it in the car, and then I think when we were cleaning the car out, it just got thrown away. And just didn't realize it. We accumulate a lot of trash in our vehicle. So I think I ordered 2. I ordered 2 or 3 of them, and if they both sell, they both sell, and if not, then I'll keep one.
Cool.
Okay. All right. We're gonna get started.
Alrighty.
So low. I got my hair in a braid because I've been redoing my office. So, that looks cute. But it's annoying, so I won't. What was I going to show first? I got mini Reaper sphere holders. The small guys in. No, I'm not going to start listing everything I got because that takes a long time and it makes some people angry. Don't want anybody to be angry. I want to get to some of these spheres. Clusters. I thought I was ready. Apparently, I wasn't. There we go. Show the unicorn stone real quick here. So, this is technically unicorn stone-ish, but like a little different. So I'll show you the two that I have here. And number 1 is 10, number 2 is 12. Number 1, you've got your pink tourmaline, your smoky. And then there's also like this yellow that's in there. I'm not really sure. So this one's 10. Number 1 is 10. Yeah, the pink tourmaline and the smoky. Lots of mica, super sparkly. And then number 2 is $12. And this one is pink tourmaline, and then it's got pink and black mica. And a little bit of smoky, but neither one of these ones have Clevelandite. So it's the second one. They're super sparkly though. So like kind of technically unicorn, but not super.
It does look green to me too.
What, the first one?
It looks like a green and white tower that you're showing. What color is
Really?
it? Yeah. Yeah, they look green. Green
They
and
are not
yellow and
green.
white.
Well, this one's yellow. So this one has like a yellow base, and this one has like a white base.
Weird.
Does that help?
A little bit. I see the pink tourmaline all over that taller one. Okay. That's so weird.
Well, I got those guys. They're 10 and 12. They're not green. So letting you know that. And then I got a couple $15 tiger eye spheres. I know we love tiger's eye. I do too. This is number 1. Got one random long nail. That's fun. That'll be number 1. And then number 2. And this one's technically tiger iron. That's number 1 and number 2 for the spheres. And then my third item. Do those look green too?
No.
I don't know if I can change like is there like a setting? Setting.
Yeah, is it like warm toned right now or something?
Does that look different?
No, I just like zoomed you in more. Still looks green a little bit.
Really?
A little bit. Less green, but a little green. Like if I was just walking by, I'd be like, oh, it looks like a green and white tower.
There's no other settings. Did that really zoom me in?
Yeah, it did.
That's funny. Those are the tiger eye spheres. And then these are that's weird. I can be back here now. These are the Grim Reaper sphere stands. These guys are 20. I've got 2 that have sparkles and 2 that don't. And these hold these tiger spheres pretty well. And then my tiger iron is bigger. I don't know if it'll fit on there. It will. So you could also put something that big on there. I love me some Grim Reapy Fuel sphere holder. I got some more big ones coming. But I got 4 of these guys in case anybody wanted a small one. But yeah. There we go for those. Move these tiger spheres away. Jen, do you want one with sparkles or one with no sparkles? How are you feeling sparkles today? Um, so it's just like it's matte. No sparkles. You got it. No sparkles is yours. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Patsy. Where are we going? No, layout's not the right. There we go. Guess. Gina, there we go. Whew, I'm a little rusty.
All right, I have 3 unicorn palms left out of all that I had. They're $8, your choice. So if you're interested for $8 a piece, just please put the number. Don't put 8, please. Just put the number. Here's number 1 for 8. So if you'd like this, just put 1. These are $8. No, oh, sorry, I should have explained. My unicorn stones are mostly lepidolite and smoky quartz. I had, some pieces that had like a dot of pink tourmaline or clevelandite, but I am not seeing any on this one. But there's some smoky quartz in here. Right there. So that's number 1. Number 2 is fatter. It's more like a giant tumble. There's a good amount of smoky quartz on this one. Like right here, right there. So that's number 2 for $8. And then the last one, number 3, is more palm stone shaped like number 1. And again, lepidolite and smoky quartz. And I'm looking. Do we have any pink tourmaline? Not seeing any. So that's number 3. Hi, John. Is John registered, Miranda? Welcome, John. I'm sorry, I've just never seen you before.
Hey, John. No, I don't think so. Not unless you registered right before we started. So, John, if you sent me an email, let me know. And if you haven't, please do so. I can throw my email in the chat. Otherwise, it is in the description box. And we need your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email. And then once you have sent that and you let me know and I find it, then you're good to go and you're good to bid.
All right, so those were the last 3 unicorn stone palms I have. Again, they're mostly lepidolite, smoky quartz. I'll leave them in order just in case. Hi, Susan. Can you see the egg? Patty, do you mean this one? This big tumble-ish looking one? It's pretty fat. This was number 2. Yep. This was number 2. You want it? You got it, Patty. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. All right, if anyone wants what's left, just let me know. This was number 1 and this was number 2. All right, I got some rose quartz hearts. These are a great palm size. These are $12. Buy it now. So if you're interested, please put the number, not 12. Just put 1, 2, 3, or 4. Here's number 1. See, these are pretty big. Rose quartz. Now, I think this is the only one that has the iron inclusions in it. It is. So we get some yellow in this area. A little bit right here. It's hard to see on the camera, but it's more in person. You can see it. And right here. However, this one has a big sheet of schiller. When you turn it, I don't know if it'll show, but a ton of schiller in this one. So this is number 1 for 12. Oh, I'm sorry, Deanna. Patty came in first for number 2, but number 1 is still available and number 3. Sorry, you came just behind her, so just let me know if you would like either one of these. 1 or 2, which is like slimmer. All right, so that was number 1 with the iron inclusions. Here's number 2. Number 2. Number 3. Yeah, I think so, Patsy. Very sneezy today. Congested. Number 3. And then lastly, number 4. And Deanna, you'll take both that are left? You got it. Thank you. We have Deanna's info, right? Miranda?
I don't recall. I can check my email really quick.
Okay.
And Barry, I did not see, but I see now, so I got you written down. Let's see here.
I know you from Mr. Jim's, Deanna, but I don't think that you've ever bought from me, so yeah, I think we need your info. And thank you, Deanna. Patty, you want me to pick you a heart? All right. 1 sec. All right. Thank you, Deanna. Okay, perfect, Deanna. Thank you. Okay, pick you a heart, Patty. I like number 4. 4's the biggest and probably the pinkest. Number 3 is pretty pink too, but number 4 good. Oh, whoops. Sugar Plum came first. Sorry about that. Sugar Plum got number 4. Sorry about that. Sugar Plum, thank you. Sorry. You got number 4. Patty, number 3, second best. Maybe just as good as number 4, in my opinion. It's definitely one of the pinkest. Number 3. Thank you, Patty. All right. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, we've been getting snow flurries the past 2 days, which is like, I don't understand why allergies are bad.
It's snowing! It's been snowing all day.
Yes! Yesterday and today was full flurry. They're not flurries, they're not sticking, but it's like, what is going on? Come on. It's supposed to be spring. All right, and then my last one, I'll make it quick. This is just in. This really cool lab skull. Pretty big. Pretty unique. It's got an open mouth. Has a mohawk.
Wow.
Right? So this guy.
He's bigger than I thought he was. Look how deep his mouth cave is.
I know, right? He is over a pound. He's a pound and 1.8 ounces, and he's 75 by it now. He's awesome. Over a pound of a skull. And I'll try to show you his flash. He's got some up here on his mohawk there, like a rainbowy looking flash. Some sporadic flashes there. I don't know if it'll show. He's not the flashiest. I did see some on this side as well.
The thing is wicked.
See, there's a little bit right there. So yeah, he's not the flashiest, but how cool is he? I think he's cute. He looks kind of mean, but I think he's cute. Like I'm not taking him seriously. He does kind of look like Skeletor.
He got some crazy cheekbones.
Right? Yes. So he's 75 if anyone's into him. And that was my 3. Sorry, I feel like it took a long time.
Oh, you're right. I forgot that Patty wanted to see Blue Goldstone, so I was just digging that out and stuff. And then I got some beautiful dark amethyst towers in too. So I got blue goldstone towers. They are 10 and then 12 and 12. I believe that one's a little rough looking. That one's fine. So number 2 has the best point, but number 3 is also okay. Number 1's a little scuffed. So number 1 is $10. He's got a good point, but he has like chips out of the side of him over here. So that's number 1 for 10. And then number 2 is 12. And number 3 is 12. These ones are a little bit fatter than normal ones, but they're not like the short, fat ones. Number 2 is the biggest and the best. So it goes at 10, 12, 12. That's the blue goldstone I have right now. And then I've got some beautiful big-ish, small mediums, amethyst towers. Number 1 is 12. He's got a good point. Number 2 is 15. He's got a good point. And number 3 is 15. And he also has a good point. He's got a rainbow in his point. And this one is the biggest. These are really nice dark purple amethyst. Good grief. I keep trying to call it fluorite because my brain is great. And I'm going to show this Smithsonite silver piece. It's absolutely stunning. I gotta look up the price for it real quick, but that'll just take one moment. This was right out of here. This guy is, where'd he go? Just vanished. There he is. All right. This guy is $25. It is a pendant. Sterling silver Smithsonite pendant. It's a crescent moon and star. He's 25.
That would go with that ring I sold the other night.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Hey,
It's
Mary
a nice
Beth.
big pendant too, see? Sometimes I get pendants and they're like so tiny. Yeah, this guy's gorgeous. Smithsonite is kind of like the new guy on the town.
It's pretty.
It is gorgeous. So it's a little spendy. But that's the Smithsonite. It's beautiful crescent moon sterling pendant. He's only 25. And that's my 3. If anybody wants a blue goldstone tower or an amethyst, let me know. Thank you guys. Gina Boo.
Hello again. All right, I still have 2 red jasper hearts. I do have more hearts, but I'm just going to show these. These are $12. Again, these are about the same size as earlier. They're pretty large. They make a great palm stone. They're $12 each. This is what I have left. So the redder one can be number 1 for 12, or number 2 with all this other jaspery material in the red jasper. Number 2. Red jasper, hearts, $12 each. Hey, Mary Beth. I don't know if you heard me. And happy Easter to everyone. All right, I'll set those aside. I've got some rainbow moonstone hearts. They are buy it nows of 10 and 18. Here's the $10 one. We've got some flash on there. This one's 10, buy it now. Another blue spot there near the bottom. Oh, and the top there. And that is a flash, it's not the glare. Again, there's more on this side. So that's the $10 one. And then this is the $18 one, the bigger guy. And Christy must have stepped away. I do too, Vicky. Patty, are you coming in for the red jasper or the moonstone? Just let me know. This is the $18 moonstone. So if you would like the moonstone, just put 10 or 18. This one's got a few areas of flash on there as well. Not a bad guy. Just sort of sporadic all over. They're really pretty. I love how heavy they are in the black tourmaline too. They're really pretty ones. That's okay, Christy. All right, Patty said she'll take the moonstone 10. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patty. Awesome. Thank you, Deanna. I'll check right now just to let you know. I see it. There it is. Thank you very much. And if anyone would like the $18 one, just let me know. This is a more expensive material. And these ones are really nice quality ones too. Beautiful. Patty, I think you did get a red jasper heart. I don't know why you wouldn't. Let me double check. I know you love hearts and you love red. Let's see, red. Yes, you did. Yep. You got it on Tuesday. Thank you, Deanna. All right, and then my last item. This is also just in. This is a beautiful carnelian anatomical heart. I've never had one this large before. This is a 60 buy it now. It is 7.7 ounces. They even carved like divots where the ventricles are. Really cool. Beautiful carnelian anatomical heart, and it's a 60 buy it now. Thank you, Patty. Got the red up there. The ones I sold before were half this size, and they were 25, 30-ish, depending. No, at least smaller than half, yeah. But carnelian seems to be more expensive these days, so this guy is 60 if anyone's into him or her. And that was my 3.
Okay, hello. Hi. I got a couple of sardonyx spheres here. Oopsies. And they're both going to come with a sphere stand. So this one's super red. This guy is $10. You get the sphere and the stand. So that's number 1 for 10. And then number 2 is $8. It's a little bit smaller. You get the sphere and the stand. And I do have a couple more. This one looks like some like fingerprints. I like it. My nose is slightly itchy. I got Karen for number 1. Thank you. Yeah, I found these and I was like, I don't think I've ever gotten any sardonyx spheres before, so I thought those would be some fun times. And I got a bunch of little stands, so might as well just throw those in. Alrighty, I'll put that other one to the side. Thank you. I got some sterling silver and amber pieces. This is a size 8.5 ring. It is $25. Am I blurry, Gina?
No, Deanna said in her email that my name was blurry. So, and that happens to me all the time. I know I gotta change my settings when our emails are blurry.
Oh yeah, and I've got my email down below. And if I have your info, and you buy something from Gina, I just give it to Gina. So no worries on that front. And then the other piece I've got here, I've got several pieces of like sterling and amber. So if you have like a specific ring size or a specific animal, I've got a gecko, swan, a pig, just a little bit of everything. So these are sterling silver amber earrings, and these are 18. Yes, amber. These are 18 for these guys.
Yeah, these are from our reputable silver vendor, right?
Yes.
They usually state when something is not like natural, so I trust them when they say it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
The little gecko. Little gecko earrings. They're super cute. So those are 18, and then that ring is 25, and then I do have other pieces too. If anyone wants to see the other ones. The other amber is, let's see. So I also have green and yellow amber as well. There's some other different kinds of amber. I got a swan pendant, a swan pair of earrings, 2 more rings, and a pig pendant, I believe. Yeah, for amber. Hey, Jules. What's up, girlfriend? I thought there was a couple people who were asking for amber, so I thought I would get some amber silver jewelry.
That was fast.
Gotcha, Mary Beth. Thank you.
All right, I got some new colors of pop sockets in than I've ever had. I usually only got the purple. I got pink, and I also have blue and green, but I'm waiting on someone to tell me which ones they would like if they would before I show the rest. So I'm going to just show you pink ones for now. They are $15 a piece. If you're interested, just say the number. 15. They are agate dyed agate pop sockets that you put on the back of your phone, like so. I've had mine on for what? I feel like it's been at least 6 months now, right? And they just work like a normal pop socket, and I love it. I thought it would be too big, but it is not at all. Because once your fingers are around it, like I don't even really notice the size of it, and it's been going great. I love it. So I got some pink ones in. So here's number 1 for 15, and they are silver plated around there, not gold. Number 1. There we go. It's a little better. Number 2. Sorry about the glare. Yikes. Number 2. Number 3. And if you want me to take one out of the package, just let me know. Number 3. And number 4. Last one. These don't have like any jerseys or window jerseys in them. They're just pretty solid. That's number 4. So there's them next to each other. This is number 1. This is number 4. 4 is the smallest. 1's probably the biggest. So we got these pink pop sockets available. Hi, Mari. I'll keep those in order in case anyone comes in. Next, I've got some bracelets. These are going to be $4 a piece. If you're interested, just put the material. I have 4 available of each. We've got red jasper. I have 4 available. They're $4. And then I have 4 aquamarine. Aquamarine. So red jasper or aquamarine. So if you're interested, just put the material or how many you'd like. And they're stretchy. Hi, Mari. Miranda, Miranda showed some spheres. I don't have any spheres today, but she might have more. All right, sugar.
Yeah, I've got smaller ones, and then I have just a couple bigger ones.
Cool. All right, Karen will take a red jasper. Thank you, Karen. Sugar Plum will take 2 aquamarine. Thank you. Thank you, Sugar Plum. All right, and that is all I see. Thank you, ladies. We got 3 red jasper left and 2 aquamarine. They're only $4 a piece. They are brand new. If you would like one, just let me know. Thank you. And then my last item, we got some new trees in. This is the biggest. This is a black tourmaline tree. It has approximately 300 black tourmaline chips on it. It's got some smaller ones glued in the base here with a real wood base. And this guy is a 22. Buy it now. 22. And I can tell you how tall it is. It's like it's about 9 inches tall. So it's pretty good sized. 9 inches tall. And Patty nabbed it. Thank you, Patty. Thanks, Patsy. Yeah, I get a pretty good deal on these trees. Thank you, Patty. And I do have some more trees I'll show after. That was my 3. Thank you.
Cool beans. Miranda, can I get the $8 sardonyx also, please? Yes, that's this one. Oh, you can get both of those. All right, speaking of sardonyx, I do have a couple more left here. I've got 2 more for 8. That one. And 1 for 12. So I'll show you the big $12 one here. So this guy is $12. These ones don't come with any stands because I don't have any more stands for them. I might have a couple. I'll have to look. If I have more stands, it'll just go in order of who got spheres. So that one is $12. And then this is number 1 for $8. And number 2. Let's see if I have any. Oh, I got 3. I feel like I got more over there. And to keep this the fair, I got 3 sphere stands. So I'll give them to 3 different people. All right, Mari, you want number 2? Do you want a sphere stand? And I'll just throw them in for free. I've got some other sphere stands that'll be coming in that'll be like free gift things too. And that's for number 1 for the $8 one, right, Fairy? Not Fairy girl. Fairy girl. So that leaves the $12 sardonyx. And then if you missed it earlier, I've got 2 $15 tiger's eye. One's got hematite, which is this one, and one doesn't. So I got 2 $15 tiger's eye spheres. Oh. That wasn't the... No, yeah, that was. Those are the 2 $15. And then I'll put the sardonyx away. I've got 1 dark fluorite sphere. This one is 20. They upped their price a little bit, but if you haven't gotten yourself a dark fluorite, you totally should. They are beautiful. This guy is 20. I only got 1. They sell out of these so fast. That's so cool. I love these guys. So that guy's 20. If no one's gotten one yet, you totally should. Ooh, yeah, he's red on the top. Right here, he's got the nice purple banding. Nice purple banding. And then I have goldstone spheres that are $6 each. And I'll just pick a pretty one for you. And these guys are pretty big. Well, in terms of small spheres, they're pretty big. Like, here's an $8 sardonyx and then a $6 goldstone. So just for size reference there. And I've got several of these guys. Nice goldstone spheres. These are like double the size of minis. So they're not mini size. They're like a double mini size. Like these are a little bit bigger than minis, and then you see the size difference on that. And then I've got the uber mini spheres, which are like tiny for like jewelry. I've got lots of these. So you just tell me if you want one, and I'll pick you out you know, a bigger one that's super nice. And then the last thing I'll show here is I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got 7 blue tiger eye spheres, and these ones are $5 each. The price has went down a little bit on those ones, which is awesome. So tell me if you want Goldstone or Blue Tiger's Eye, and then I'll show the Rainbow Obsidian next time. And if you have any questions, just ask. You know? Any questions? Karen's gonna get a Goldstone sphere and a tiger. You got it. Here, stuff it. Okay, wants a Goldstone sphere as well. And then, like I said, if I have more stands over there, I'll throw in stands with them as well. Whoops. I know you saw that. You saw me I just chucked my pencil. You want the blue tiger eye, Mary Beth, or do you want the big yellow tiger eye? Well, not big, but bigger. I'm gonna assume probably blue. Barry and Mari got sardonyx. What's up, Demetrius? All right, I got everything down. Blue. All right, cool. All right, that's what I wrote down. All right, if anybody else wants a Goldstone or a Blue Tiger's Eye, or the regular Tiger's Eye, the Fluorite, or the last Sardonyx, let me know, ladies and gents. And Gina.
Hello again. Already get more baby trees, like the chakra ones I had. So these are all going to be $6. Buy it now, your choice. But I'm going to discount 2 of them for missing chips on the base. I'll show those after. So these are $6, your choice. Number 1, we got amethyst ones in. Number 1 is just amethyst. Aren't they cute? Cute little baby trees with wooden bases. Number 1 for $6. Number 2 for $6, amethyst. Number 2. Number 3 is a chakra one. You can put these however you want. Number 3. And number 4. Number 4 for $6. So we get 2 chakra and 2 amethysts to choose from. I thought they're so cute. All right, Sugar Plum will take a chakra. Thank you, Sugar Plum. Thank you, Sugar Plum. So I got 2 amethysts left and a chakra. If anyone would like one for $6, if you want a mini tree. And then I'm going to discount these ones that are sort of bare in the chip area on the bottom there. See how there's like holes? I didn't like that. So these guys are going to be $4 a piece. So if you would like one for $4, let me know. Number 1 for $4 or number 2. Just glue more there or here. I mean, I could have done it, but I don't really have the time. All right, I see Sugar Plum in first for number 1. And Patty says 1 or 2. All right, and Patty will take number 2. All right, thank you, ladies. Got you for those ones. Thank you. And then my last item, I got another amethyst tree in. I don't remember if this was like the one you have or not, Patty, but this is an amethyst tree. It's sitting on an amethyst cluster, and I'm not sure what this is made out of. It's kind of hard, but grooved like a tree trunk with amethyst chips at the top, and it's an 18 buy it now. It's got a little weight to it. It looks like they filled it in on the bottom with something to make it more level, so it sits flatter. So just FYI, but it's an 18 buy it now. Has bigger amethyst chips on the top too. And again, you can bend them any way you want. And the wire on this is gold tone. $18 buy it now. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a bonsai tree. That's right. Bonsai. Cool, Vicky. Yeah, I really like these ones too. I'm going to show my favorite on my next turn. But yeah, it's supposed to be a bonsai tree. So 18 for this guy if anyone's into it. And that's my 3.
All right. So I was getting ready to separate these, but that did not happen. So I'm just gonna lay them out for you. These are points. 5, 6, 7. Let's just do rows of 8, I guess. And these are 3 for $5. They're different sizes. So you pick out 3, and then that's $5 for these guys. They're pretty big, but they're nice size for like pendants, or if you make crowns or bracelets. So trying to get on the top of my hand, but that's totally no. There we go. Wiggle. Ah! I wiggled too much. Okay, they're big-ish. So they're a little bit big for like rings, unless you make like super honking big rings. But I thought they would be cool wire wrapped, or made into different projects and stuff. So so these are 3 for $5, and this will be row 1 through 8, and then row 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then row 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Terry. I'm sorry. So just say the row and the number. So you can put like 1-3, and that'd be this guy. And they've been polished, so they're not like rough. I'll get closer in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then row 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you would just like me to pick 3 chunks for you, I totally can. I was in a bag of mud, but I ran out of time. So yeah. One, 1, 2, 8, 3, 2. These guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what about those 3? These 3? They look nice together. Hey, cat. So they've been polished, so none of the tips are sharp. They're like roundish. They're rounded off. So I can pick like a pointier one. Like that one's kind of cool. That's like a chunker with like a point. He kind of stands. So like that one. Hi, purple kitty. So Deanna, let me know if you want some different ones. I know that first one got picked there, so. All right. So like these 2 are long and that one's pointy. So like how about those 3? Or do you want these 2? So option 1, option 2 is those 2. And I'm gonna put the camera back up here. Oops. Try not to make anybody sick here. Okay. So these guys are 3 for $5. If anybody wants me to pick out 3 for you, let me know. I'll back them up and show them too. So put these to the side. No problem, girly. I do have some really cool. I've got some raw point clusters and things as well. That I'm gonna show today, but these ones are more affordable. All right. So put these to the side. Also, is anyone interested in crystal crowns? Because I found somebody who makes some pretty cool ones. Speaking of the clusters, I'll do those really quick. Lots of spheres just chilling. All right. See, like I've got this double terminated, like raw point BT. Thank you, Barry. So I'll have to go through here and see if there's some more singles that like broke off. I think there's a couple. All right, these are $20 raw quartz clusters. Number 1. Number 2. These guys are 20. That's number 2. Number 3. This one's number 3. Those ones are 20. And then number 4 is 15. Number 4 is 15. And number 5 is 15. And this is a triple point. This one does not stand. But it's a really cool triple point. And then I've got others that are like this. That are gonna be like $5, some smaller ones. So I'll show like the $5 ones next time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If anybody wants those, let me know. And then I've got $5 rose quartz hearts. I've got 4 left. All or most of them have a little bit of black tourmaline in them. I'm just gonna number them real quick for you, and then go on to Gina. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. And these are bigger than the normal $5 hearts as well. I just got a good deal on them. I just got a good deal on them. Kat, you've never seen a crystal crown? Like for real? Like for real, for real?
I was gonna make one. I got the materials for it.
I was gonna buy some. Like I found a lady who makes them. Alright, I've got those in order if anybody wants to just let me know. I don't have any except now. Here's Gina.
You're in a tunnel. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Oh, wait for her to come back. Oh, just go? Okay. I thought you left. All right, I've got another tree. This one's my favorite. This is green quartz, and it's an 18. Buy it now. It's on a nice big chunk of green quartz on the bottom. And it is supposed to be a bonsai tree, and it's got green quartz larger chips at the top with gold tone wire, and you can bend them however you'd like. 18. Buy it now. Oh, Patty came in first. Thank you, Patty. I can get more of these if you guys want me to order more of the green. Just let me know. Thank you, Patty. We still got the amethyst for 18 as well. It's similar, it's just a different material. All right, and then my second item, we got a couple new towers in. We have a good sized purple lab tower. It is purple most of the way down, if I can just show it. It is beautiful. Purple lab doesn't usually tend to be too bright though, so keep that in mind. It's a 38 start. It's 12.7 ounces. It's a 38 start. Let's see if we can show it. All right, yeah, there's more than that though. It's at the bottom also. Come on, don't be shy. It's being shy. Let's see. Oh, it was this side, that's why. Okay, there we go. Pink and purple. So yeah, so the back side has some at the top here. A little bit going down here, but this side is flashier. This side is mostly the front. There we go. Look at that. Purple and then pink at the top there, like a pinkish purple. And it's more purple and pink in person. On camera, this is looking more blue. It's more purple in person, and up here is more pink in person. So that's weird. All right, Vicky's in the 38. Thank you, Vicky. Looking for 39 if there's any other interest. We get a big spot of tourmaline up here. Yeah, it's purple in person. And the purple flash is usually lighter. We got a little bit of a rainbow thing going on right here. But yeah, it's gorgeous. Bless you. My cat sneezed. All right. If there's no other interest, we can call it to Vicky. Yeah, it's beautiful. So that's the front. And again, the back has some too. You know when you see like a flash of pink? That's like actually what it looks like in person. It's more pink and purple. Like that. See that pink there at the top? That's more what it looks like in person. There. At the top anyway. Then you get it a little bit throughout the bottom too. It's gorgeous. All right, calling it down to Vicky. Oh, yep. Thank you, Christy. All right, sold to Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. It's beautiful. Thank you. Love that. Thank you. All right. Oh, I think I have one more item. Yeah, that was a beauty. All right, real quick. I'll do this quick because I feel like I took a long time. Bumblebee Jasper Tower, 22. Buy it now. It's a 22. Buy it now. Oh, nice. Wait, what's in Colorado, Vicky?
It's either her son or her daughter.
What is it?
Her son or her daughter.
You're in a tunnel. I can't understand.
Still?
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Sugar Plum.
It was either her son or her daughter, and she says her daughter.
Okay. Aw, nice.
I knew she had a kiddo out there.
You're gonna send it to your daughter as a gift? Is that what you mean? That's sweet. Thank you. And thank you, Sugar Plum, for getting the Bumblebee Jasper Tower. Thank you, ladies. That was my 3. Thank you. Very nice, Vicky. That's very sweet.
What's up? You ready to see some beautiful water agates?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they're quite beautiful. So these guys are going to be $30 a piece. Just buy it now. I only have 2 of them. They are big. Number 1, big chunk. Should probably be more than 30, but that's okay. All right, right there in the center. Their bubble. You see him? All right, listen. I ain't got time for this, man. I swear. Trying to show you these bubbles drives me a little crazy. Alrighty. There we go. Where's my flashlight? Girl, I will show you. It's a lot easier to see these in person. Here we go. There we go, right there in the center. You see that bubble? It's a big bubble. Right there. Boom. So that guy belongs to Karen. And number two is my favorite. My number two is the double bubble. Oh, geez, sorry. Sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it to separate. If you slow the video down, you'll be able to see it. But yeah, look, that one you can clearly see this one without the light, which is awesome. You can with the other one too. It's just harder for me to show you. And this one's number two, and he does have a double bubble. The bubble separates when you shake it. But yeah, that's the bubble. It's got a double bubble. Blinded by the light. Sorry, I like to blind you apparently. Both big. I'm pretty sure I can see the other. I can see both of them without lights on this one. Yeah, you can see that one too. Oh, this one's got it's like a blue lace agate. That's nice. So Karen got that one, so that leaves the really cool double bubble one. He's $30. Double bubble. He's really cool. It's like you just wiggle him a little bit. I was blinded by the light. Walking up to the front door. I don't think that's a part of it, the song, but that's okay. It's all good. All right, Karen, thank you so much, babe. That first one is yours. If anybody wants the second one, let me know. He's my double bubble guy. This is how big he is. Quite large.
How much is he?
They're both 30.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And these guys sell for, look at that, isn't that cool?
Super cool.
These guys sell for 50 and up online.
Oh yeah, I
And
know.
depending on the size, and like over like a lot of them are like between like the 80 and 120 range, and these ones are really big. So I'm actually not sure how much these go for. You know me.
Does it sit like on? Does it have a base where you can show it off?
What do you mean, like on its side?
Like, yeah, does it stand? Sugar Plum nabbed it, but yeah, I'm just curious. Or does it roll? You know what I mean? Like, does it stand or does it roll?
It's like this.
It sits like that. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can lean it this way.
Yeah.
But I mean, you wouldn't really be able to probably, proper tell that it's a water agate.
Gotcha.
There was less excitement about these ones, so I won't order anymore. I know we really like those little ones, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to charge you a gajillion dollars for the small ones. It's just not going to happen. So this is a beautiful raw rhodochrosite specimen. It was $140. It is now $60, and it is beautiful. Nice big rhodochrosite specimen. My sticker just fell off. I thought I lost a piece of rhodochrosite, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Beautiful specimen here. And there is rhodochrosite all throughout it as well.
That's the one piece you still have?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Not everybody's into expensive specimens and stuff. I do have a few more pricey specimens that are coming in as well, so Hopefully I can find a specimen collector who likes expensive specimens. Because I'm beginning to have a little collection here. I have another specimen somewhere that's a little pricey, but I honestly think I might have lost him. My third and final thing here, this is a giant grape agate heart. $25. It's huge.
$25, you said, right?
Yeah.
Not 45.
He is 25. Quite big. Pretty big heart. Pretty big heart. And he was 28, so I just dropped him down to 25. And he comes with this display stand as well. And he does have lots of nice blue and purple on there, but it's a bit hard to see with the light. But he comes with a big old stand here, so you can show him off to all your friends. Like, look at my grape agate heart. I bet you don't have one. This is the first time I've ever found them. The ones I got from this lady. Alrighty. Thank you guys. If you want the rotochrosite specimen or the heart, hit me up. Give me a phone call. Ring me. That was the wrong button.
That was funny that day. You were like, Rashida, I bet you don't have a grape agate heart.
You still didn't buy one.
He is really funny that day.
She still doesn't have one.
No, because you still have it.
That's
Rashida.
I had another one, but Kat got it.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm showing more hearts. These are Narmada Jasper, aka Shiva Lingam, supposedly. They call him Narmada.
Say that 10 times fast.
Yeah. So these were sold to me as Narmada Jasper, but they also go by the name Shiva Lingam. I'm sure you've seen the material before. They're usually sold in like these long, roll-looking palms, tumbly things.
You got it, Carrie. Sorry, love.
That's okay. So these are $12. $12. Buy it now. Your choice for. Here, I'm just gonna type out the name because Christy's probably like, what did you say?
She's like, I'm not typing that one out. No, the stripe looks really nice. When you first put it up, I just thought it was polychrome.
Your buy it now choice. I'll just type it in, Christy. All right, so here's number 1. They're like a beige and like a brick red kind of. So that's number 1. They're good size like the others. Nice palm size too. Number 2. 1 and 2 look really similar with their banding. So this is 2. This is 1. Number 3 and 4 are different. Number 3. And lastly, my favorite, number 4. Very stripy. Number 4. This guy's a little thicker too. Oh yeah, significantly thicker. 3's thicker too. So 1 and 2 are skinnier. So that's number 4. All right. Mari, you're supposed to put the number, but you came in before I put 4. So, all right, I see Kat for number 4. Mari, if you wanted anything besides 4, just let me know. I see Kat first, though. I'll just put Shiva Lingam heart on the invoice. All right. Thank you, Kat. Sugar Plum will take number 2. Mari, I'm sorry you had to put the number. 4's already taken. I'm sorry we do it that way. I have to stick to that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sugar Plum. 1 and 3 are still available. Number 1 and number 3. Yeah, they really are pretty. Sorry, Mari. I feel bad, but it's just it's the way we've been doing it. And it makes it fair. So I got these 2 left. If anyone would like one, just let me know. All right, and then I've got 1 available of this. This is a moss agate heart. It's a 15 buy it now. It's a little bigger than these other ones here. I get a really good price on those ones, but this guy is a 15 buy it now. It's very mossy and it's got a lot of clear areas. So this is a 15 buy it now. Oh, that's sweet, cat. Okay, yeah, no problem, Sugar Plum. It's also known as Narmada. So Mari, let me know if you would like number 4. Cat's offering it to you. Just let me know. Yeah, this is nice and clear in spot. It's a really nice one. Pretty big too. All right, Mary Beth will take it. Thank you, Mary Beth. Mari, just let me know if you do want number 4. Yes? Okay. Thank you, Mari. Thank you, Kat, for doing that. Thank you. All right, I'll switch you to number 3, Kat. And Mari will have number 4. Thank you, ladies. And thank you, Mary Beth. And I think that was 3. I lost track. We'll just call that 3.
Cat, number 3, the one that you got, that one was my favorite.
Was it really?
Yeah, I actually like that one better than the stripe one.
Oh. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I really dig that one. That's funny. Me and Kat usually, we like the same things sometimes. She usually gets my favorites. I'm like, yeah, this one's the best. This is my favorite one. And she's like, yes, I'll take it. I'm like, sweet.
Hey, I'll be right back, okay?
I got little elephants.
Cute. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. So these are not returned. This is a canceled order. I just got a couple carvings here. We're gonna do $10 a piece. The dragonfly was like 12 and both elephants were 15, so I'm just gonna do $10 a piece on them. Try to recoup some money back faster. Number 1, this is a fluorite dragonfly. Number 2 is a green quartz elephant. And number 3 is a carnelian elephant. Jesus. He's fine. Number 3. He's good. I just dropped him. Good gravy. Oh, my nose. I got like a hair on it or something. All right, I got Barry and Beth for number 1 and Cat for 2 and 3. And then don't you guys worry. I've got lots of animal carvings that are coming. I don't have any more dragonflies though, so that's the only one of that one. And I can't remember if I ordered elephants, but I've got other animals. Thank you. Let me get down. Little bear. Cat. I found another handstand. This one is different, and it's a little bit different from the other ones. It's not white. This one is $25, and it's made of resin.
What's that made out of?
Resin.
That's cool.
Got a little gold butterfly down there. As far as I can tell, this one's roughly the same size. It might be a little bit smaller. Like the hand itself is a little bit smaller, but she's nice. I've sold them every time I got them, so I figured I'd get one more.
I love mine.
Do
awesome.
you?
I love it. I have rings on it. Yep.
Yeah. And this one, the hand is like a little bit narrower, so if you've got like stretchy bracelets or whatever, you could stretch them around it or clasp them around it. I think she's got like a skinnier arm. And then there's a nice, you can put stuff down here too. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I got that girl.
How much is she?
She's 25. Okay. And she's not too tall that I can't fit in the thing. Oh, Kat, I have to refund you, or I'll probably just give you a credit, for the crystal chess set, because I can't ship the way that I was. I don't have a box that's big enough to ship it, and I've been racking my brain the last couple of days trying to figure out how I'm going to get it to you, and I've just come to the conclusion and the decision that I'm not going to ship it, and I'm just going to give you your money back for it. I'll have to go back and look to see how much it was, but I'm pretty sure you got it for $25. And I'll just ask you if a credit is okay. I'm assuming it will be okay, but just let me know for sure. And I'm super sorry about that. I can see if taking it out of the box makes it easier for me to ship if you want me to, because that's the last thing I haven't done. But I just can't. It's too big. I can't do it. It's driving me nuts.
Is there a dimension limit with UPS?
So I can get a medium-sized like moving box from like Walmart, and like I can fit that in there, but I'm gonna have to fill up the box with a bunch of stuff, and it's gonna be like 50-60 pounds, and I personally can't even carry that. So it would be really hard for me to get it to your house, and then just to get it shipped, and then I can't imagine you want a 60-pound box. So if you want a really heavy box that's going to be like $50-$60 to ship, yeah, I can send it to you. But again, I'm assuming that that's going to be a pass for you. So,
but does UPS have a dimension limit like USPS has 18?
No, and no. USPS doesn't have a dimension limit either.
Well, for box in the bag, they do.
Yeah, the dimension limit for box in a bag is 6 by 6 by 6 inches.
So ridiculous.
That is the federal USPS limit to ship cubic. That is literally what it is. I did so much research looking it up because Andy was like, he's lying to you. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure the postmaster knows what's up, honey. And he's like, look it up. And I looked it up and he was telling the truth. And I also found out that only businesses are supposed to be allowed to use cubic and access those rates. It was made for really small, super heavy stuff. That's the only reason it exists. Not so people on the internet can sell 20-pound boxes and ship them for $10. That's not what it's for. But people found out about it, discovered a backdoor through USPS, and have been doing it that way. The large flat rate game box. I've had one of those before. That might work. Kat said not to worry about it and that a credit's fine, so we'll just do that. Down the road, if I find a box that fits in it, I'll let you know, and then you can tell me if you want it. Alrighty. Yeah, I mostly ship through UPS now, and everything is shipping ground. So it might take another day or two to get to you, and shipping is also twice as expensive as it was, unless you just get like a few things. And that's just the way. I mean, that's the way I have to do it. It's either I ship it ground or, for $20, or we start talking about, like it gets up to like the between $30 and $50 range. And I don't think people want to pay that much. I wouldn't, personally. Okay, so my third item here, now that I've taken 100 years, this is a beautiful flower agate sphere. It is the last big sphere I have right now. I do have some really nice fluorites on the way. There we go. And this guy is 45, and he's huge. Like, I got these discounted because they just run sales sometimes, so add 15 to 25 bucks on that, and that's how much it should be. And then the OJ I had was I got it on super sale, so it was even extra discounted. And I gave bundle deals. Y'all got a really good deal on all that ocean jasper. So there's that guy for 45. Yeah, the only thing I haven't looked into is FedEx because it's just not on pirate ship, so it's inconvenient for me to go to the FedEx website, but I will check it out after I get this stuff out. So I've got 19 packages that are packed up and ready to go. I have to repack one of your packages, Kat, and I got to pack up Cheryl's stuff, and then that's everyone's stuff will be packed up and shipped out. Also, can I ship again? Can I ship to you? Buddha. Do I have any Buddhas today?
I was going to ask that too. It's after the 15th, right?
I don't think I have any Buddhas. I got a Grim Reaper. I don't think I have any Buddhas. Oh, also, I wanted to say a super thank you to everybody who showed up at the sale yesterday and bought the big items. It basically worked out perfectly to where it basically you guys I got paid for my items, and then there was enough money left over to be able to ship everything and break even, basically. So you guys are super awesome, and I'm just breaking even with all of this, and then moving forward, because I ordered that big stone order, I'll be fine. So yeah, Kat, girl, don't worry. You got you and Carol Lee both have like I don't know, between 4 and 6 boxes coming. So hopefully you're excited for a super fun unboxing. So yeah, I'm shipping everything tomorrow. Anyways, let's see. Ooh, can I? I'll look into it, Kat. Because I think for me, FedEx and UPS was the same amount, distance away from me. But there is a place in town, Gina Boo. There is a place in town that does FedEx.
Here, sorry.
Drop-offs. Yeah. Because I'm super annoyed that like Gina gets to just still charge you guys like between $8 and $12 for shipping, and I'm gonna be over here like, yeah, depending on the size of the box, it's gonna be like 13 to 24, 25.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how much longer I can get away with it.
Oh, also, anybody who has a PO box, I have to ship you USPS, so it's gonna be a couple dollars more. Like the difference between UPS and USPS when it comes to ground, UPS is faster when it comes to ground and cheaper, but some people I will have to ship USPS because they have PO boxes. Just keep that in mind. It won't get to you if I ship FedEx. All right, girl. Well, no worries right now. I'm just shipping UPS. And then I know like Carolee and Kat, they get a lot of stuff. If it's easier and cheaper for me to ship them FedEx, then I'll do that. I have no problem, because I'm still gonna be shipping through USPS when it comes to like smaller items. Like I'll ship in small flat rate boxes for $10, and then poly mailers it's like $8.45 to ship in a bubble mailer. And then first class is like $4. So I'll still be shipping like smaller orders that way. Gina's Mimi.
I don't know that show. my picture right here.
Oh,
I don't think I know that show.
oh my God! Did I tell you my cousin's got 2 guinea pigs, and her
No.
little boy one, he looks like a calico cat, and he has a mohawk.
Aw.
He's really cute.
That's cute.
Anyways, I'm sorry I interrupted you for like. Well, I didn't interrupt you, but like I talked for like 15 extra minutes.
It's
So go
okay.
show your stuff, baby.
All right, I got more hearts. Oh, Chrissy said be right back. All right, so these were sold to me as a sodalite and lapis lot, but these are confusing because I looked up sodalite. It's super rare for sodalite to have pyrite in it, but they all have pyrite in them, but some of them look like sodalite. So we're just going to call them sodalite lapis with pyrite. We won't put with pyrite. But they're 12 buy it now choice. So please, if you're interested, please don't put 12. Please put the number. All right, here is number 1. Looks like sodalite, but we got pyrite in there. That's number 1. Good sized hearts. Number 1. Number 2. They're really cool though. You see the flecks of the pyrite, I'm sure. Number 2. It's got cool 2 lines across the front and back. It's number 2. Number 3 looks more like lapis as far as like the color, with like a little bit of pyrite. That's number 3. It's more in the back here. Number 3. And lastly, number 4 might be my favorite just because it's so different and funky. We got orange in here. We got white lines, pyrite speckles, blue, black. And this is number 4. Hi, Joyce. Oh, I'm just reading this now. Oh, Elizabeth, that's so sad. Oh. They just rescued dozens of cats from a house, like, I don't know, like an hour away, a hoarder house. It was horrific. It looked like I saw some pictures online. It looked like like something off of Hoarders. Like the woman that rescued some of these cats said she was stepping over cat skeletons and feces. Like it was horrific. I'm so glad they saved those poor cats, the ones that are still there. So that's number 4. All right. Cat wants number 2. I agree, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Got you first for number 2. I see Patty first for number 3. The more lapis looking one. Yeah, I thought when I ordered them, I thought I was getting like a variety, like 2 of each. And I got them in. I'm like, "What are these? What is going on?" It's like
I gotta run the dogs out real quick, so
okay. Thank you, Patty.
you might have to show an extra one or two.
Okay. Thank you. I see Patsy for number 1. Thank you, Patsy. And number 4, I see Mary Beth first. Thank you, Mary Beth. Thank you, ladies. All right, well, those are all gone. That's so sad, Elizabeth. That's so good that they got saved and have good homes, though. Yeah, there is a way to keep them from multiplying. Oh my god, Cat. A caged toddler? What? Oh my god, people are sick. Oh, Patsy, you found a raw diamond ring. Cool. Yeah, I sold one like a few weeks back. Yes, Elizabeth. Yes. They certainly can be. Oh my goodness. Yikes. All right, I've got some pop sockets, not pink ones. These were supposed to be green, but they're more of like a tealish green. They are 15 each, your choice. So I still have 4 pink ones that I showed earlier. And then we got some green ones. I think they have a tinge of blue to them. I really like green. I think they're really pretty. So again, if you're interested, please just put the number. Let's try a flashlight on them, see if that helps. So here's number 1. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. And lastly, number 4. That one's got some banding in there. These are silver plated or on the sides, not gold. Number 4. So again, those are pop sockets that stick to the back of your phone like this. This is just a purple one, same thing. They come on a sticky 3M back. And you can set your phone on the side still, no problem at all. I do that all the time. I love it. I think once you have a pop socket, you like can't go back to not using one. All right, if anyone's into those, just let me know. I got some more lab cicadas. These are just carvings. They are not drilled. They are $12. Buy it now, your choice. There's only 2 available. Here's number 1.
Hello.
Here she is.
I'm just having a quick smoke while Loki potties.
Okay.
It's cold and there's snow all over the ground.
And then number 2. Yeah, they're both very flashy.
Mama Boo, do you have a lab cicada yet? I think she's got a tiger eye one, and she's got a moss agate one coming from me. I think you'd eat a lab one. Start a little family of cicades.
Cicades. 1 and 2.
Yeah, cat. Yeah, we rescued our friend's cat because she couldn't have it anymore, but she just hated my dogs and kept attacking them, and I didn't have the time or the patience to handle it, so we dropped her off at a no-kill shelter. And that's the only time I've ever taken an animal to a shelter. Because like if I get an animal in my home, it's mine for life. Like very much so. So that was really hard for us, but I had to put the well-being of my doggies first.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mama Boo.
All right, no one's into the cicadas?
I think the cicada love has died down.
I only ordered them because I had a private request for them, and this is what's left over. Their prices went up a little bit.
I wonder if that'll help. Say something.
I was.
Oh, well, that did not help. Yeah, it's there's a lot of homeless cats in my town. And we tried to bring him in when we moved in, but he's a tomcat and he's an outdoor cat, and he wasn't jiving with my dog, so we just left him alone. They live in the sewer. Isn't that weird?
The dogs?
No, my dogs don't live in the sewer. The stray cats. The stray cats live in the sewer.
Oh.
They multiplied. They multiplied this last summer, and there's a lot of them now.
All right, thank you, Sugar Plum. I'll go with this one here. Thank you.
I got another lab peacock in. I think it's a ring. Could be a pendant. Anybody want to see that? The cats are pretty well taken care of between like all the neighbors. They run like 6 blocks of the town, and everybody feeds them. And I think there's a couple people who let them in. But like I was worried about them in the winter, but it's every winter they're fine. They're alive and well. They're just so I don't know if they stay in someone's house during the winter or if they literally just sleep down in the sewer. Oh, it's dark.
Thank you, Sugar Plum.
Are you seriously asking? Sorry, kitty. Did you show at least 3?
I did. Thank you.
I want to show you guys all your boxes. Oh. Yeah, this tower of boxes is literally taller than me. And then that stack out there. And then Jen's stuff is in a HelloFresh box, so hopefully that's fine. And then I reorganized. I gotta pack up girls and I gotta repack cats. Look at my kitty. Hello, kitty.
Aww. Hey, Persephone.
Dude, I told Andy that cats shed fingernails, and he was like, "No, they don't."
Yes, they do.
I know. I showed him the fingernail, and he was like, "That's so weird." I was like, "Yeah,
It's
Loki,
normal.
move your butt." This is the pile of stuff I have to show today. It's a lot. I got 2 giant towers. On sale. This guy's 80. He's originally 120, and this guy was 80. And I'll do him for $50. $50 for this big guy here. All right, I'm sitting down. Oh, I knocked over a little tiger tower. All right, sorry, I gotta change my camera. House on the beach. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mercedes. I got this song. It's just in my head. Peekaboo. Alrighty. Let me grab the lab peacock. Oh, it's a ring. Here's a ring. It's a 7.5. Ooh, very nice blue flash. And he is 28. Bam. And I can fit him on my size 8 finger. So, that's helpful. Got that for Cat. Thank you. Shanky you. Ooh, and Cat, you missed the Smiths tonight. I gotta show that. It's really cool. Beautiful. So the Smiths tonight silver piece is 25. And Smith's the Night is really pretty. So it's $25 for this. And it's a crescent moon and star. And Smith's the Night is a new-ish material. Hot on the market. And it's quite rare as well. There's not like an abundance of it. So this is a rare one. And it's 25 for that guy. Starlin. I do have a ton. I basically ordered like 2 or 3 of each size of the silver plate rings because those are like really big stones and stuff. But I'm waiting on that order to come in still. I put that aside. So that was this Schmidt from earlier. And then I'm gonna show these towers. And then yeah, I'll show the hearts next time. That's fine. Alrighty. So these are $10 and $12 towers. Number 1 and 2 are both selenite. They're 10, and then the other ones I show are 12. Both the selenite have chip tips. Number 1, but they are nice and bigger towers. That first one is kind of like a 15 to 18, and this other one's like an 18 to 20 size. Number 2, this one is bigger. Vicky, I only have that one, and I haven't been able to get my hands on any more Smiths the Night jewelry. And I actually don't know if I have any stones of it coming either. So this is number 3, orange calcite. It's got a really cool white tip. And it does have a chip tip. Number 3 for 12. Number 4 is the only dragon bloodstone I have. He's got a good tip. He's 12. Lots of nice red on him. That's number 4. And then number 5 and 6 are both 12, and they are howlite. And they both have good tips. So this is number 5. I haven't had any howlite in a while, so I figured it'd be good to get some in. Yeah, it looks like a dreamsicle. And number 6. I like howlite. It's nice and classy. It would look good in your kitchen. Some nice kitchen stones. So 1 and 2 are selenite. They're $10, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 are 12. We got orange calcite, dragon bloodstone, and howlite. Gina, you want the dragon bloodstone?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Dragon's blood.
I love it. I love how spotty it is with the red.
Oh. Thank you. Slab of that for the counter. Oh, that's awesome, Patsy. Oh, BT dubs. I have a big order of animals coming. I got lots of different animals coming. Regular, small size, and like the little minis. Oh. Alrighty. So that was that. Thank you guys. I'll have some more tablers and some more silver on the next round.
I'm just going to re-show the bigger items I had. I forgot to tell you that they will include free shipping. The two $75 pieces. I forgot to see that. So we got this beautiful golden healer tower. It is 1 pound, 10.4 ounces. It is $75, but it will come with free shipping. It's pretty chunky too. Lots of golden at the top mostly. A little bit down there. So again, this will come with free shipping. And then also the the lab skull with the mohawk. He's also $75, but he will come with free shipping. And he is 1 pound, 1.8 ounces. He is good sized skull. Definitely one of the biggest skulls I've ever had. Definitely the biggest skull. Yeah. Elizabeth, yeah, you missed him earlier. Isn't he cool? Look how wide his. Oh, he has vampire teeth. He's got vampire teeth. How cool is he? He doesn't have a ton of flash on him, but he's super cool. He's got a little bit, let's see, right here on this mohawk hair. Right there. Skeletor. Some specks like up in here. So yeah, he's $75, but he will come with free shipping. So either one of these bigger items, free shipping. And they're both over a pound. This is pushing 2 pounds. Elizabeth. He is, isn't he cool? Oh, he's got a flash right there. It's just, they're just sort of showing up here and there. There's some right in here. Right there. He's so cool. All right. Yeah, so yeah, those will come with free shipping. We still have this tree that I showed the other week, last week. This is the last one left. It's an agate chip and agate slice tree. It's 14 by it now. It's the last one available. I thought it was aesthetically pretty for like a decoration as well. It's got gold tone wire. It's twisted in the center. Again, it's a 14 by it now. It's the last one. 14, Christy, not 25. I know, he is pricey. The skull. And I still have these $6 mini trees. Got 2 amethysts and a chakra. They're $6 each for cute little mini trees. If you would like an amethyst or the last chakra, this will let me know. They're only $6. They have real wooden bases. And that was my 3.
All right. I'm sure you guys can't hear, but whenever Gina talks for me, it's distorted.
Distorted? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think you're distorted for them. I think it's just my phone.
Okay.
Usually it goes away by now, but it's still there, so. I'm sure it'll go away soon. I got some hearts. You're in the mood for hearts today, baby. I got hearts. Gina's got hearts. We all got hearts. I'll do the 3. So 1, 2, and 3 are 10. 4 and 5 are 12. Number 1 is carnelian. Number 1 is $10 for the carnelian. Number 2 is $10 for the agate. Number 3 is $10 for this agate. Little druze on top there. Number 4 is flower agate for 12. I really like that one. He's cool. And number 5 is 12, and it is flower agate, and it's just chock full. It's got a little bit of carnelian up there. Carnelian flower agate's really cool, by the way, and also, I didn't know this was a thing, but amethyst flower agate is also a thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mean couch. That is just in my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got number 5 for Kat. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Ooh! And it's got a druzy. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but that is a druzy. It's very sparkly. Gorgeous. And there's a druzy right there. Yeah, you pick good ones, Kat. You got a good eyeball. One right there, too. And there's some on the back. I don't think I had any more druzy flower agate. Ooh, and right there. Yeah, yay. Does the other one have any? Negatory, the other one does not have any. Alright, that's the hearts. Him is party. He's party, that is correct. I've got amethyst and tiger iron towers. They are 12 and 15. Number 1, $12 amethyst. Good tip. Number 2, $12 tiger eye. Good tip. These are quite tall, by the way, as well. He's like a tall skinny. He's really cool. Number 3, I think these all have good tips. They all have good tips. Number 3 is $15 amethyst. Number 4 is $15 amethyst. This one is the biggest one, and it has a rainbow in the tip. Number 5 this is the fattest tiger's eye for 15. And it is technically tiger iron because it does have hematite in it. And number 6 is the tallest one, and it is also tiger iron. This one's my favorite. It's really, really bright yellow. It's got that cool spot down here. And then the like cool thumbprint with like the hematite around it, but it's not like a perfect circle, they're like chunks. So he is super cool. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's those guys. And the amethyst is really nice and dark. I was super impressed with the quality of these ones. I very much liked it. Ooh, drop things. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 for Kat. You got it. I like all the tiger's eye, but you know. You'll know. Anybody else? I also have little chevron amethysts. I think those guys are just 10 though. It's a better deal for the bigger ones. I like Frozen too. Do you watch the second one? I have to watch them like in order now. I have to watch the first one and then I immediately have to watch the second one. I'll put those on the side in case anybody wants any amethyst or tiger eye later. They're still in row. I have some little chunky citrine towers. I forgot I had some short patties while Patty was here. She might have left. I've got clear. I think the only short fatties I have are clear quartz and citrine though. Citrine is 10, 12, and 15. Number 1 has a little chip tip. He is the fattest. It's very pale yellow. Number 1 for 10. Number 2 is a good tip and it has a rainbow in the tip. Number 2 is also 10. Slightly taller, but a little less fat. Number 3 is $12. He's got a chip tip, but he is bigger. And the last one, number 4, is 15. And he has a good tip, and he's the biggest one. Now, their size difference isn't too astounding. So I would say if you want one, I would get 1 or 2. One's got the, is it 1 or 2 has the perfect tip. Yeah, with the like rainbow. So my pick would be number 2 for 10. So it's 10, 10, 12, 15. Anybody down for some citrine? Mine's gonna take number 2. Thank you. Perfection. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And Gina Brew. Whoopsie, I hit the wrong button, but it's fine. Here we go. Boom.
I'm here, sorry. All right. Running out of new stones. I'm going to show some silver that I've had. This is a size 9. Is Christy still here? Okay. Size 9. It is a beautiful lodolite garden quartz. Lodolite's another name for garden quartz. Size 9, 925. 32, buy it now. And the camera doesn't do this thing justice. Actually, it's a little better today. It's a beautiful like olivey green with like a pinkish white background as well. See the back there? It's sort of like what comes through. Not that red though. Sort of like gives it a little pink tinge. But it's gorgeous. It's a 32, buy it now. All right. And I just wanted to show that I still have this carnelian anatomical heart. It's the biggest heart I've ever had. And it's a 60, buy it now. The super cool carnelian heart. 60, buy it now. And it's 7.7 ounces. So just about half a pound. I have to, Christy. I gotta get some packages out. Some posh packages. In Ricari. Actually made 2 sales. Woohoo! And then my third item, I'll show one of the new towers I got. We got this beautiful ruby zoisite. It's a taller one. And it's a 28. Buy it now. I'm guessing it's 5.5 to 6 inches, but I will check. It's on the size of my hand. Oh no, it's 5. 5 inches. It's got a lot of ruby on it though. It's very pretty. $28 for that guy.
Don't forget, Ruby's UV reactive.
That's right. Thank you. And yeah, that was my 3. They showed the heart before that.
I got some silver to show. Because why not? Why not? I can't sell it if I don't show it, you know? You know? That's just how it goes. Number 1, this is a size 9. It is a rainbow moonstone lotus flower ring. And it is $20. I love this thing. It's so pretty. You can call it a lotus flower or you can call it a mandala. Now I got it stuck on my knuckle. Hang on. There we go. Boom. It's a bit snug for a size 9. Just a tad. It's got beautiful rainbow flash there. Size 9, rainbow moonstone, $20. Beautiful sterling ring. Bubba, hey! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's a size 9. It's a size 9, Miss Mary Beth. Good grief. Looky! Ooh, you guys want to see my chocolate covered cherries? They're Harry Davids.
We used to have that store in the mall several years ago. I think they closed. Nice.
It's chocolate cherries. They're really yummy.
Yeah, they have good quality stuff.
That's what they look like too.
Nice.
They're yummy. I think I got them at TJ Maxx. I needed some bins. I got a lot of bins now. TJ Maxx for the bins. Mary Beth, thank you very much. The next piece of silver I have, this is a sterling silver clear quartz point pendant. It is $12.
Tunnel. Not too deep, but you are in one.
Oh, a tunnel?
Yeah. Would you say 12? Is it silver?
It's $12 for the sterling silver pendant. And yeah, it's just a beautiful quartz point. Nice size there. And then for my third item, I have this beautiful amethyst from Uruguay. It's $15 for the sterling cluster earrings. What's up, full-time reseller? I'm like full and part-time. Don't ask me how it happened. I do full-time live sales and then I do part-time listing. It's straight up. It's 2 jobs.
How much are those?
They're only 15.
Amethyst, right?
Mm-hmm. From Uruguay.
Wasn't sure if they were smoky.
Oh no, they're purple.
Okay.
They're really dark purple. They're almost black amethyst.
Nice.
Is that not showing up? I'm sorry.
No, it just looks kind of smoky from here.
Oh no, yeah, they're dark. Maybe a flashlight will illuminate the color. Does that help?
It still looks gray to me, like smoky.
Oh, well.
It's very sparkly though. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like they're like black amethyst. They're dark, but they are purple. They are very dark. Very beautiful. And only $15. I don't remember who all got. You sent me a photo. Oops. Oh. So tiger iron is when it's tiger's eye, hematite, and red jasper. Well, then my tiger iron sphere would not be tiger iron because it doesn't have any red jasper. We gotta go sick Laura. She's a liar. Still very pretty.
I was muted and talking the whole time. La la
Oh,
la. Anyway, I was like, yeah, I was like, I've never seen it in person because isn't it really pretty? Yeah, I'd always heard that, and because yeah, it's super common for tiger's eye to have hematite, but I've never seen it with red jasper in it like in person. I want some. I think it's so
yeah, I've never either. And when people sell tiger iron, it's just tiger's eye with hematite. I've
yeah.
never seen it with red jasper.
This really is just tiger's eye.
Really, just Gina being a know-it-all.
No, I just didn't
I'm
know if
kidding.
you knew that because I learned that.
No, yeah, I didn't know that. That's good knowledge to spread and
Yeah.
share. The planes are packed. Oh, jeez. The planes are packed. Barry, I got you for the amethyst earrings. They are amazing. That just leaves the quartz pendant, the clear quartz pendant for $12 if anybody wants that, guys. Boom. Boom, boom, Gina. Gina goes boom.
Boom.
Also, how late do you want to be here?
I'm game for whatever.
Okay. Because you know me, I never run out of shit to show. So.
Yeah. I don't have I'm re-showing stuff I already showed at this point, pretty much.
Okay. I feel like they're not digging my stuff too much today. That's fine. I did a really big show yesterday.
All right, I'm going to show some more silver. I've only shown this one time, so this will be the second time. It's not so bad. All right, Christy's back. All right. We got this adorable 925 sterling pendant with an owl sitting on a branch. It even has a back to it. It's like 3D. How cute. And it's got a little turquoise and pyrite, very little cabochon in there, but it's still cute. And this guy is a 12 by it now. 12 by it now. It is sterling.
Don't worry, Kat. I'm not invoicing you guys again until after Tuesday, so um and I really appreciate yesterday. I guess the only sucky thing about it is that today I'm supposed to pay Andy for bills, and so that comes normally from whatever from what I make on my Sunday sales. But just because I just invoiced you guys, I don't want to do it again. So hopefully he'll be okay with like waiting until after Tuesday. I'm not sure,
Thank
but
you,
I
Mary
do.
Beth.
I do definitely appreciate it.
Sorry, I meant to say this has turquoise and copper, not pyrite. I hope that's okay, Mary Beth. Just let me know if that's not. Thank you. In case you missed it, I showed this beautiful higher quality moonstone heart. These are really pretty. Lots of black tourmaline. This one's still available for 18. 18 buy it now. It's got flash in different areas. It's a little bigger than the other ones I've been showing. Or actually, no, not compared to the rose quartz ones.
Oh, but also I've been doing something to help supplement and pay for bills and pay back my loan that I took out for taxes. And that's every week, like every weekend, I send out like massive offers to likers on Poshmark. And I made like I think I made like $100 this week from it.
Nice.
So I mean $100 is $100 more than what I had before.
That's right.
And I took a break from doing the clothing sale because I just want to get everything shipped out of my house, before stacking up even more boxes. So I would say probably next weekend, I'll do the next clothing sale. And I might just show it all just to get it done with. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
No problem. Do we have any clothing resellers in here that would be interested in any size for like $5 a piece, let's say? Any resellers though, where I could just show extra small, small, medium, large, maybe, and people would be interested in buying those? I'm curious.
I don't know if we have any I don't know if I have any clothing resellers that watch me anymore. They used to. That used to be
Yeah,
primarily what was in my chat.
I know. I wonder if
But
anyone's left.
I stopped doing
They
that.
just don't say anything or mix brands, just mall brands, some higher end, just a total mix. Some vintage, a lot of vintage probably. I sell mostly vintage, or I tried to curate my college. I can't talk today. I tried to curate my closet to sell mostly vintage and just like higher end stuff, but yeah, I
Yeah,
hear you.
I have a lot of low end bread and butter stuff.
Yeah,
Like that's a lot of what I have accumulated. And then here and there I've got like a few pieces that are nicer. So going forward, I'm only going to list stuff that I can sell for $50 or more.
yeah,
Just because I'm really busy with the auction, like with doing these sales, and now with doing Facebook on the side as well. So it's not worth my time to spend, an hour listing 10 items that I'm gonna make maybe $40 from.
I hear you. Yes.
So
That's why see
yeah.
this all of this behind me, this goes behind here. This is from floor to ceiling that you can't even see.
Is that your death pile?
Yes.
Gina!
It's on shelves, in boxes and in bags.
Oh my goodness,
I haven't
girl.
touched my death pile in months. And I would love to just take a bag or a box out and be like, $3, $5 and just like not have to worry about the size and there be
If
interest.
you
But I don't know that there is.
if you want to do that with me, I do it on Saturdays normally.
Yeah, I know, but
If
you
I,
said that was a busy day and you like to go faster, which I understand.
well, yeah, but I mean, like, as long as like you go fast, like,
Yeah, I can go fast as long as I don't have to worry about sizes, I guess. I can just pull it out quick and
no,
just
you
stick to like
just
a cheap
grab and show what
price.
you have. And I just decided to sell all my stuff for $5 because that's just the easiest denomination for me, especially for the time that it takes to show everything, to bring everything up from the basement and then to ship it out. $5 is a good price. Like a lot of the stuff that I sell that you guys are getting for $5, I can't even go to Goodwill and buy stuff for $5 anymore.
Mhm.
So like it's a good price.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it is.
So
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to do it with me, you totally can. Gina's death pile that you see back there, mine was like 4 times that size. It just like covered my whole basement, and I can't handle it anymore. So I think I've
Yeah,
almost gone
it's
through
just
half of
sitting
it.
there.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
it's hard for us to move around in our basement, and then it keeps flooding, and then I gotta worry about stuff getting ruined, and I I legit have a whole box of like prom dresses. What the hell am I gonna do with those? Anybody want a whole box of prom dresses? Good grief. They're
yeah.
really nice. I think some of them are new with tags. I don't know. I haven't looked at them in 2 years. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. They've been in my basement for 2 years. And before that, they were in my storage unit for probably about a year. Some of the stuff I have had it for 3 years. I've had a lot of this stuff since I first started reselling, and since then I've learned a lot more about stuff. So yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna show one more ring. This is a Herkimer diamond, size 8 1/4, and it's a 25. Buy it now. 925, size 8 1/4. Beautiful Herkimer diamond. 25. Buy it now.
Vicky mentioned LuLaRoe. I haven't been able to find LuLaRoe at a reasonable
Yes, I
price in a
saw that.
while. It's at the start of COVID. And like yeah, like the first 6 months of COVID, I could get LuLaRoe for a pretty good price, and there was a lot of people who were like quit their business, and so I just I bought them out. But people aren't doing that anymore, and it's almost impossible for me to find stuff. Um, to where I can make money off of it, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't pick it up anymore. But yeah, I had a bunch of LuLaRoe leggings and stuff, and my dogs like ruined half of them, so I really don't have any leggings anymore.
It's okay, Christy. All right, that was my 3. Thank you.
Oh, I have a giant like singular Herkimer diamond. Anybody interested in that? It's like 30 grand.
Yeah.
Do you want it? Do you want it?
I thought you were gonna show me first.
Oh, well, I guess I sent you a little bit picture in a video. I didn't think you wanted it. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay.
I don't have it next to me, so I can't even show them. JK, it's Gina's diamond. Okay.
You only have one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I only got one. Only one.
Yeah,
There can only be one Herkimer diamond.
Yeah, I probably want it.
All right, girly. I think it would be like it'd be what is it? It's like this big. It'd be like a huge pendant. The big guy. These are sterling silver blue opal earrings for $18. Don't know if it's simulated or if it's natural. It is beautiful. The place that we get it from doesn't say either way. It just says opal. So look at that fire. Beautiful. But
I like the setting reminds me of Shablul, which I love. They're a beautiful silver design company.
It's really cool. I love it. I've noticed a lot more opal like on the market lately though, so I would venture to guess that these are real.
Yeah.
There is. I think for a while opal was like really expensive and it was harder to find, right?
It has its time. It goes through its times and phases, you know? Yeah.
I would say right now, due to like popularity, there was like more mining of it, or I don't know where they find it, but it's a very, very hot seller. Like anytime anyone has any like raw opal for like, like anything, it's still very expensive and it sells very quickly. So just because I'm seeing more of it doesn't mean that it's lost its value. If anything, it's gone up. So just letting you know. Do you guys like it when I tell you things that I see that are like trending and like happening like in Facebook markets?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like, it's just like some extra info. My second item here, this is a size 6.5 black sunstone ring. It is $22. Black sunstone is significantly more expensive than regular sunstone. It is a darker golden color. And then it has usually like this nice bright orange flash. I do have a couple, or maybe just one little sphere of this coming, but that's pricey, so only one. Yeah, see, info great. I've never seen lab like dip out of popularity. I think labradorite is up there with like the starter stones. So I see a lot of people ask. This guy was $22 and it's a 6.5. I've seen a lot of people ask in there. They're like, I've seen so many people want to start crystal businesses, and the number one thing they ask is like, what should I have to sell at my shop? And everyone's like, well, it depends on your customer base and on who you want to sell to. And they basically say, there's a couple, stones that everyone should have in their collection. And that's clear quartz, amethyst, tiger's eye, black obsidian,
rose quartz.
And rose quartz. Yeah. I was trying to think. I think there was another one. Yeah, rose quartz is like super, super popular. And I think it's just those 5, right? Clear quartz, rose quartz, tigerite, amethyst, and black obsidian. Those are like the 5 most popular stones. And then if you had to add a 6th one, I would say labradorite, because that one, it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
So those are like the most popular. Also, flower agate, for whatever reason, has been super, super popular like the last couple months. And I think that might have something to do with like spring, because like spring and flowers and stuff, but flower agate's been super popping lately. Like every time anyone has any flower agate, it's sold out. A lot of my wholesalers are selling out of flower agate. It's just insane.
And TikTok has had an effect on the market lately too.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who sell on TikTok
Yep.
and who are now going to TikTok to buy stuff. And I'm like,
Well, not even just selling, but like someone could just have a viral video, or a video go viral about a certain stone, and boom, it's everyone wants it.
and then that stone's popular. Yeah,
Yep.
I feel that. This is a dinosaur bone ring. It is a size 8 and it is 22. I had a dino bone pendant and I felt like we need a ring.
That's really
So
cool.
matchy. Now, I sometimes see them call dinosaur bones something else, like some excuse me, like some kind of jasper. So, yeah, I'm not sure. This one looks like dinosaur bone, but there's like a jasper that looks kind of similar, so be careful with that stuff. But this one's bone. You can sell on any platform as long as you have a way for people to pay you.
Yeah, I didn't know people were selling on there either.
Oh yeah. People sell on every platform. Whether it's YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, Pinterest. Some people probably sell on Tumblr. I don't think anybody sells on Twitter, but some people might sell on Twitter. I don't really know how you sell on Twitter. Tweet at me if you want to buy my rose quartz tower. I have no idea how it would work. There's another one that people started selling on too. And then there's a lot of people use WhatsApp for like selling and for communicating with like their buyers. A lot of people use WhatsApp. I
Really?
don't use WhatsApp because I don't really understand what it is in the first place.
I thought it was just like a
But
messenger app, like a
yeah,
messaging app.
so a lot of people use WhatsApp to like communicate with their buyers. It makes me uncomfortable. So anybody who uses WhatsApp, I automatically don't do any business with them because I don't want to download it. I don't have it. I don't want it. You want to
Mhm.
talk to me, message me on Facebook like a normal person. I don't want to. I'm not downloading a separate app to message you.
Right?
Weird. Here's my PayPal email. Just invoice me, okay? Thank you.
We're already on Facebook.
Good grief, right? Yeah, there's a lot of people on Facebook who use WhatsApp to like communicate. I don't understand it.
I don't get that.
And then there's the new-ish platform for like live selling. I don't remember for the life of me what it's called. But I do know there are some bigger resellers like in our community that use it. Sometimes, and then there's some smaller people who have been trying to use it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's good for people who have like a bigger following who will like follow you over to that platform. If you just decide to go over there and go live and sell, yeah, whatnot, you're most likely not going to have very many people in your chat, if any. Like that's that. In order to be successful on there, you need to kind of already be successful.
Okay.
Is kind of the way that works. I've seen some people try to play with it, but I haven't heard of any like smaller people have really any kind of success on there. But it is something else that you can try. So yeah. All roads lead to Facebook. There's a couple new ones that started too. Yeah. There's people are playing with a lot of different ways on. They're trying to figure out, which I mean it's a good question. They're trying to figure out what is the best platform to sell on where you would reach the most amount of people the fastest. Like that's everyone's goal. And
Yeah,
like
I heard that. I heard Etsy fees just went up again, and people are not happy with that platform
there's
already.
so yeah,
Again.
so there's Etsy sellers that are like they're on strike. They like shut their store down.
Mhm.
But it's like less than 10% of people who sell on Etsy that are doing it, and the other like 90% are just still they have their stores open and they're selling. So them going on strike really isn't doing anything except for hurting their own business. It's kind of one of those things where like you don't own the platform, you just use it to sell your products. So they're not obligated really to you at all or you to them. Like they're giving you a platform to sell on, just like YouTube gives me a platform to sell on, just like Facebook gives people a platform to sell on. Like it's not, and a lot of the platforms weren't designed for you to sell in the first place. Like Etsy is obviously, but it's just like Poshmark. Like if Poshmark raises the shipping prices, yeah, people are going to be kind of mad, but like it's their platform. they own it. They get to decide what to do on there. You know, they're giving you a place to safely and securely sell your item. And they're going to take a portion of it because it's their entity. Like if I created my own website where I sold things, that's, you know, that's all me. That's me. Now, if I let someone else, like if I let Gina come on there and sell, and I'm like, hey, I'm going to let you list some of your items on my website and I'm going to charge you a 10% fee. You know, I get 10% of your sales or whatever. I can do that because it's my platform. She doesn't have to sell with me. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things. I don't take any of Gina's money, by the way. But yeah. So yeah. Does Posh have the highest fees? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really like selling on any platform. Like, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Poshmark. I'm not a fan of Mercari. I'm not a fan of Etsy. I hate Etsy. I really don't like Etsy. And I really don't like eBay either. So I am hopeful that they'll create something that's like eBay, but that is better. And I think that's going to be really hard to do, especially because eBay's been around since the dawn of the internet. They've been around forever. They are established. They have put themselves in such a secure spot that it would take a lot to ever get them to not be like the top place. And then Amazon is kind of up there too. There's a lot of people who sell on Amazon now too. But Amazon recently raised their prices too. And they charge oh my god, it's like a 10 or 20% like gas fee or something. Because gas went up. Yeah, Posh is super simple to list. And now you can list like hard goods and stuff on there too. But that was my silver. It's $18 for the opal earrings, 22 for the sunstone ring, and 22 for the dinosaur bone ring. I got my lesser silver. Yeah, and you know they gotta pay for their customer service and stuff like that. I mean, it's the same thing. Like if you have a physical booth somewhere, you pay for your booth. Like you're paying for your spot to be there, and they can charge you whatever they want for you to be there. And if you don't want to pay it, sell somewhere else. That's your ship. Yeah, eBay. I don't like eBay. I'm not an eBay fan. I don't like it. eBay can go suck on some toes. Okay.
I agree. I don't like eBay either.
I honestly don't think I'm gonna be doing any more listing on there. I was on a road to almost 500 listings, and then I was like, I'm over it. Because they give you so many free listings every month, and then I listed so much that I reached my limit, and I was like, okay, that's gonna like reset next month, right? No, for the last 2 months, I've had no listings to do.
What?
And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Are you kidding me? And I tried to like get a hold of them, and they were like, yeah, you just used all your listings. I'm like, forever? And then I got to pay you like 20 cents every time I want to list something or whatever it is. Like, that's stupid.
That's ridiculous.
So I haven't listed anything. Good grief. But the best places to sell stones for the most expensive without having a really nice store in like a really nice established area is either on TikTok or on Instagram. That's where you're going to get the most money for your stuff, unless you go to curated stone shows and you're selling to like people who've been collecting forever, because they'll pay whatever to get your mineral if they don't have it. Anyways, sorry, boo.
It's all good. I just got this beautiful dark green aventurine tower for $22. It's a taller one. I think it's about 5 inches. Yeah, just under. It looks like it might be cracked, but it's all good. So that's 22 if anyone would like that. I still have some red jasper and aquamarine chip bracelets left. They're only $4 a piece. We've got 3 red jasper left and 2 aquamarine if anyone would like one. They are brand new. $4 each. And then I'll just show the hearts that are left in case anyone missed them. This is what's left from all the hearts that I showed tonight. They're all $12 a piece. 2 different materials, 5 total. This is the last one of the Shiva Lingam, aka Narmada Jasper. The last one. And these are good size hearts. They make nice palm stones. They fit in your palm nicely. So this is number 1. So if you're interested, please put the number, not 12. This is number 1, the last one of this one. We've got 2 rose quartz left. This is number 2. Number 2, rose quartz. It's a little more pink in person. Camera leans warm, sort of washes them out. This is number 3. Number 3 has iron inclusions in it.
Those are big.
They are big. Yeah, I get them for good prices. I can get more materials of these too. That was number 3. I was looking it up earlier, Jules. I'm not sure why it's funny. What does it mean? Okay, here's number 4. This is red jasper with another jasper material with it, perhaps. Red jasper, number 4. And then the last one, number 5, red jasper. Number 5. Nice red one. These are good size hearts. Number 5.
Number 4 is my favorite because of the pattern.
Yeah.
And I feel like number 5 would be everyone else's favorite because it's more red.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I like the pattern.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with these hearts. They're really nice quality. I like the shape of them too. They're not like overly heart shaped, you know? They don't have like a super deep dip right there. It's just a gentle heart.
Like a mega palm.
Yeah. Hey, Brad. All right. That was my 3, I believe. Yep.
Cool beanies. All right, these are all $22 sterling silver. Number 1 is a size 9 raw lab. Size 9 raw lab, $22. Beautiful. Number 2 is a horn fossil, size 6. Ooh, it's on my eyeball. Number 2 is a horn fossil, size 6. And Brad just reminded me, I gotta find the stuff he got last time so I can add it to those little towers and ship them out. This is a horn fossil. Base number 2. Number 3 is, it's, oh god, I don't remember this name, but this flash on it is like a silvery purple. And it is a pendant with a fairy and oh my gosh, it's a fairy and a crescent moon. And the flash is like this silvery purple. It's really, really pretty. Kind of like a little Tinkerbell. Flash on the back as well, and it's got some pyrite right there. There we go. Big, beautiful pendant. That's number 3. Beautifulness. That's number 3. Uh, Mama Boo, I have no idea. Yeah, Jules, I really like that one. I'm sorry, girl. My brain is. When did I showed. It was like a week ago when I showed these, wasn't it? Was it last Tuesday? I don't remember. Lab with fairy. Lab with fairy. Yeah, I think I had a lab fairy one. Yeah, you probably got it. This is the last big sphere I have. This guy's 45. And I did get him on sale. Otherwise, he would have been closer to 60. He's got a nice druzy right there. Nice big flower agate sphere. Beautifulness. I don't remember who wanted a mortar and pedestal. But I got one here. I was trying, my brain was really thinking hard about what words that were coming out of my mouth. All right, I'm going to show some $15 towers. These are some bigger guys. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Eh, it's a gold obsidian. Okay. So I'm going to show these guys. These are all $15. The size 11 lab. I think I still have it. I think that's this one. Yep, she's an 11 and a half and she's 25. And that's the one that's got like the solid blue flash. I'm gonna see it through the plastic. I still have that one. Yes, ma'am. Jules, you got some of the rectangles. And then the dolphin earrings are back here. I haven't invoiced you yet. You told me not to invoice you yet because you couldn't pay for a while. So I just haven't invoiced you yet. These are $15 towers. Thank you, Kat. I got you for the ring. Number 1. These all have good tips. Number 1's gold sheet obsidian. You got it, girl. Yeah, that one's really pretty. Thank you. Number 1. Number 2, crazy lace. Nice fat guy here. Number 2. Number 3, this is a nice, pretty solid flower agate. It's got some drusies and it's got a little spot of carnelian on there. This is number 3. Number 4, again, these are all $15. They all have good tips. Number 4 is another flower agate. This one's got like a really big flower on it. And he's got a couple little druzy spots. Look at that big flower. Isn't that gorgeous? Number 4. Number 5, the last money agate. Number 5, money agate. Number 6, this is fluorite root, or I call it purple, like dragon skin or whatever. It's really cool. Number 6. Number 6. These all have good tips. I don't remember if I ordered any more of this stuff, but it's really cool. And the last one, number 7, is moss agate. Nice sparkly geode down here. Sparkly drews. Sparkle, sparkle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 of them. How are we feeling? Anybody interested in these bigger towers here? And all of these I could easily charge 18 or more for. They are big towers. Whoopsie. But don't stress. I think I'm going to put together a buy it now video of the towers because I've got quite a few. If anybody wants those, let me know. You can tell me the number or the material. And then I wanted to show. I'm going to show 3 more things real quick, Gina, and then I'm going to be done. And then you can show as much as you want.
Okay, I'll just show one last turn then.
A little blue agate guy. This guy's $10. This was from a canceled order.
How cute is that?
From like 1,000 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I held someone's stuff for like months and months and months, and I just can't do it anymore. So got that little guy. This dude was $80. He's 4 pounds. $80, 4 pounds. But I'm gonna do a pretty good deal with the 2 big towers. There we go. And then the second big tower I got, this mother effer, 6 pounds and was 120. So what's 120? That's $200. So $200 for both big towers, 10 pounds together. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do something insane. Are you ready for something crazy? $100 for both, but no free shipping. $100 for both big towers. Tell me I'm crazy. I tell you I am.
You crazy.
I am. $100, both big towers. Get these big beauties out of my life. For another $50, I'll throw in the rotochrosite. This guy was originally 140 as well.
Damn.
Yep. 150, you'll get 10 pounds, 2 towers, and the rotochrosite spec. Today only, though. You know me. You can't have the deal forever. I'm tired and I have to finish shipping, and I need roughly about another $100 so that the bills will be covered. But if no one's interested, I'll work my butt off on Facebook, and I'll find something.
Right? How are you gonna ship those?
What do you mean how I'm gonna ship them? I'm gonna wrap them up, put them in a box.
How long are they?
I don't know. That doesn't matter to me. I ship in 17-inch boxes. They're not 17 inches long.
Okay.
I'll tell you that much. I think the tallest one's like 15-ish.
Pretty damn close. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine. He'll fit in there. He'll fit in there just fine. And I've got plenty of paper and plenty of big bubble wrap, so I am not stressed about it. You got it, Mama Boo. Now, shipping all yours together is gonna be interesting. I tell you that much. You got a lot of heavy stuff. They might have to be separated into 2 boxes, but I'll figure it out the best for you. You want to slap another 50 on there and get the rotochrosite?
Gorgeous.
Boom, boom. 150 more dollars gets you the rotochrosite.
Did you get your flashlight out and see if you have that?
Flashlight. What am I looking for? What do you need?
Elizabeth.
Also, I got the sparkly.
Elizabeth says she pulls her flashlight out sometimes and will look around the room to see if she already has it.
Yeah, this the other green one. If you want, this one's lighter though. So like one's light and one's dark, so they kind of look different, and you could like display them side by side. We can just do the onyx tower and the rotochrosite for 100. I don't know. What are you into? I'm trying to think of what else I have that's like big that's left. I don't have a ton of big stuff right now. You guys got all the big stuff. Oh, oh. I do have this guy, the 1,000 layer garden quartz. The rhodochrosite.
Elizabeth, rhodochrosite is an
Killing
expensive
me.
material.
It is, but maybe it doesn't color it. That's fine. All right. How about just the onyx for 50? And if you want, I'll throw in the 1,000 layer garden quartz for 40 more. He was 60, so that'd be $20 off of him. So what, 50? It'd be 90. So it'd be 90 for both if you want the 1,000 layer garden quartz. She said, okay, 50 on the thing. All right, cool. Less work for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I got one more thing to show. I'm stupid. Just the onyx, boo, you got it. I'm sorry, Gina. I'm a liar. There's this thing too.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to show this. Thank you, Mama Boo. I appreciate it. Literally, like I very much appreciate it. That's less grinding I got to do on Facebook. Because in order to sell to anyone that's not a seller on Facebook, it's a lot of damn work. I'll tell you that much. Good grief. I don't think anybody's gonna want this, but maybe you will. It is $25. You get a nice, big, beautiful abalone shell bowl and Palo Santo chips. It is brand new, but I'm opening it to show you. You can see it. Beautiful abalone shell bowl, and it's a big one.
Wow, nice.
Beautiful.
How much?
It's $25, and you'll get the big shell bowl, and you get the Palo Santo incense chips that you can put in the bowl. And just for shoots and giggles, I give you this last stage stick I have too. So these are little chips that you'd put in. You put a little Palo Santos in here.
Well, crap. I'll take it if no one wants it.
Make it nice and smelly. And I even give you the sage stick. You can have it all. You can have it all.
You just entered a tunnel.
I love it. Love tunnels. I let the air out of the sage sticks. Am I still in the tunnel?
Yeah. Mary Beth. Only if no one else wants it. I have an advantage here with no lag.
All right. Congratulations to Gina, and thank you very much, my darling boo.
Well, thank you.
Is this guy? I got one more metal hand left. He does not have an underside, so instead of being 15, he's only 10.
Wow.
And it does hold spheres. So I'll do them for 10. Discount $10 for the hand. Last one. I'll never have any more of these. Okay. Gina Boo. Yay. All right. Now I don't think I gotta mess with Facebook at all. That'll be lovely. Oh yeah, because Kat got that silver ring. Yay! Now I gotta sell shit on Facebook. That's good. That means I can focus on reorganizing my office. Boom! All right. Nobody wants the hand. Gina got the shell. Awesome.
Thank you. Is anyone into pre-owned tarot decks before I show them, before I list them on Facebook for trade or buy? Just let me know and I'll grab some. So I've had this cactus pencil with matching keychain. It was 12 and then 10. I'll take 8 if anyone's into that. 8 is the lowest I can go on this adorable set. It's new on card. Knitmares $8 by it now.
Mary Beth.
Before I just open it and start using it myself. Vicky, the tarot cards will range from probably 12 and up, but more 15-ish and up. Yeah. And most are just used like once, shuffled once. Right? Isn't it cute? Cute little cacti. If no one gets it, I'm just going to open it. You're going to see me writing with it soon. Does anyone want a bundle deal on these two big items? Let me know. I'll do a bundle deal. I don't know if they really go together or not, but don't forget we got pop sockets. $15 each. Pink and green. Pop sockets.
Kat's interested in the bundle deal for that skull in the tower. Remember, she liked the skull, but for her it was just a little too pricey.
That's right. Okay. So together right now they're $150 with free shipping. $125 without free shipping. $125. That's $25 off. I'll do free shipping. $125 with free shipping. Yeah, Vicky, mostly. There's 78 cards in the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith deck. Jewels. 78.
Oh,
22 in the major arcana and 26 in the minor.
Gina knows a lot of things.
No problem, Kat. Or anyone else, just let me know. You know where to find me.
That looks like a pretty big tower.
It is. It's chunky. If this was skinnier, it would be, you know, it is a bigger tower. It's over a pound. It's almost 2 pounds. It's pushing 2 pounds anyway. And it's golden healer, which usually tends to go for more anyway. So it is beautiful. It is really cloudy, obviously, but still, it's quartz. I love quartz. I think it's gorgeous. I love golden healer. It's like one of my favorites.
It's beautiful for sure.
And I didn't really examine it long enough to see if there's like rainbows and stuff. But there very well could be.
That skull is really nice. And I know where she got it from, and all the carvings that come from there are like really, really nice. Like it's a lot nicer than any of the carvings I've had before.
Yeah, and I've never seen this one before around anywhere. It's got vampire teeth. So cute.
Yeah, so where she got that stuff, it's from different wholesalers than that we know. So it's different stuff from what we can get, so we can't get like duplicates of any of that for you guys.
Yeah.
And this stuff is really high quality. It's super nicely carved. Like, it's crazy. The detail.
I'll type in the prices, Mari.
Sorry, babe.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, they're really nice. They're lovely. You know, sometimes you just get really nice carvings. And it doesn't happen very often. At least for me. It's really hard to find the really nicely carved stuff that's like, you know, someone took hours to hand carve it. Like, that shit's really expensive. And I don't come across it very often.
Yeah.
So when I find nicer carvings that have more detail, I'm super excited about it. And that skull is one of them. Assuming.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I haven't seen it in person, but I know who she got it from. Would you say that that's like one of the nicest carvings you've had?
I mean, I've had some pretty nice carvings that I've gotten, but yeah, it's definitely one of the nicest and one of the most unique for sure. All right. Well, Mari will take both of them. Thank you, Mari. I appreciate it.
You won't be disappointed. I highly doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it.
Thank you, Mari. I already charged you for shipping for your on your previous invoices, so I'll just refund you for it, and I will get your box out soon. Thank you.
Just give them like a discount credit. It's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I'll put a credit on there.
Yeah. I mean, you can refund it if you want to.
No, I put a credit. I do a
Yeah,
credit,
I just
not a
throw a credit on
refund.
there.
No, I don't do an actual refund. I do a credit on the on the next invoice.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I meant to say.
That's what I do too. And I was like,
Yeah.
you really? You take all that time finding the original
No,
thing
no,
and
no.
refunding it? Good grief. I'm tired thinking about it.
No, no. All right. Thank you again, Mari. Very exciting to find those new home.
All right. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff I didn't show. So
Huh?
there's a ton of stuff I didn't show.
Okay.
I might do like a buy it now for like later in the week or something.
Okay. Are we ready to end, or you want me to like? What do you want to do?
There's still 21 people here. If you want to show a few more things, you can. I think I hit my the goal that I needed to hit, so I'm technically fine.
Okay. I mean, I'll just keep showing what's in front of me.
And I already I feel bad because it was yesterday was kind of like one of those stressed out emergency pop-up sales. So I'm trying to be more chill today.
Oh, let me know about the tarot cards, Vicky, if you were interested. And I'll grab a few. I wasn't sure if you were definitely interested or not. I still have these pendulums. They're only $5. I'll do 4 now, 4 a piece. They're plastic. They have chips inside. $4. We've got what looks like a garnet, a citrine, peridot, and a blue stone. I'm not sure. So if you're interested, just put red, green, yellow, or blue. $4 each. You can use them for divination, or you can hang them from something, whatever you want to do with them. But this part here is plastic, and they don't unscrew. They're glued. You could open them up and use the chips for something else if you wanted. Okay, Vicky. I will grab a few when Miranda goes next. Then, if we keep showing. These are 4 each. Anyone would like one? Hey, Cheryl.
Brad, everything is shipping tomorrow, and you will get a tracking number sent to your email. And I'm sorry it's taken so long. It usually doesn't take this long. I just had a big problem with shipping and had to figure out basically how to do it. It's kind of like coming into like never shipping before and figuring out for the first time. It was super annoying, very stressful. But I got everything figured out. Everything's packed up, apart from a few more big orders that I got to do. So you'll get your tracking either tonight when I pay for everything and print it out, or you'll get it tomorrow morning. All right, Mama Boo, you got it.
Hey, Michelle. Let me look. I can look at my personal arsenal, see if I have any. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. I got you for the red, and Vicky would like the citrine yellow. Thank you, Vicky.
Do you have any pyramids?
I do have pyramids. In my personal collection. But I pull from my personal collection all the time, so.
Yeah, Michelle just asked if you had any pyramids. I got mini ones on the way, but I don't have any big ones. They stopped being popular. I had like 5 really big pyramids. They cost me a bunch of money, and I couldn't sell them to save my life. Nobody wanted them, so I sold them in a wholesale group on Facebook
Yo.
just to get it moving. I don't stuff that you guys don't drive with. I like to just like
And Cheryl will take the blue. All right, so Cheryl has red and blue. Vicky has yellow, and that's all I see. All right, thank you, ladies.
Geez, Jules. Yeah, Jules. It's you might have missed it, but I had a big issue with my post office. They like upcharged everybody. Vicky, she didn't get a box. It's not for me.
Anyone want the green one for 4? Just let me know. It's the one that's left.
No worries, Brad. I get that. I look up my stuff too. I like to keep track of everything as well. So I get it.
All right, thank you. That was my turn. I'm gonna go grab some tarot cards and some pyramids, maybe. I'll look. No guarantee.
I got lots of towers if anybody wants to see those. I got Grim Reapy, Grimmy Reap, and Grim Reaper sphere holders of $20 each. I got one without glitter and then one with glitter. I'll be shipping through UPS now. I wonder why you got an extra charge though. Jules, why'd you get an extra charge from UPS? I've never heard of them do extra charging people. White light. I got 2 white lights and 2 colored lights. Now I got 1 colored light. I won't be ordering any more light stands for a while. It took me a long time to do this, so. After I pay this current invoice out, you want one of the water bubble agates. All right, I'll add one to my next order with them. I order from them weekly-ish. They usually at least have one, but. I don't think I have any pyramids here. It takes a while for it to get here. Cat. Well, you're about to have a lot of stuff come to your house, Mamacita. I like the water agates. Oh! I can show this when Gina gets her shit. I've got $15 free forms. All the Ocean Jasper free forms, they're $15 a piece. If you want to see them out of the bag, let me know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The free forms are on sale for $15. And then this is like a smorgasbord of stuff, and these are all $10 a piece. Oh wait, JK, someone wanted the Celestite. I won't be with those because I don't want. These are clear chunks, clear quartz point chunks. They're 3 for $5. 3 for $5. If you want any, let me know. I'm gonna pull you guys down and show you the $5 clusters. I ordered for my mom, but she doesn't want these ones. They are too big. Okay. So. 1, 2, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are $8 and these are $5. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's just a little funny. Takes too long up the elevator in a tall building. That's just funny. It's a little funny, all right. I think I would just giggle. I'd just giggle and pay the $2. It's just $2, man. I wouldn't even be mad. All right, let's see. Yeah, Brad, you got it easy, man. You see the shit I shipped? That wouldn't fit in the flat rate box if I cut it. Well, it would fit in there if I cut it in half, but that defeats the point. All right. Row 1, these are $8 clusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is just like three chunks, but they're super clear, nice DTs. You can make that one stand. All right, so number 1, $8. Number 2. Number 3. I feel like my mom was here earlier and I did not say hi to her. Number 4. And number 5. Those are all 8. Any interest in those ones? Brad, the biggest box they have is flat rate. The large flat rate box. It's not big enough, man. Not even close. Not even close. See those boxes over there? They're big boxes, man. See over there? It's big boxes. Very big boxes. All right, these are $5. $5 ones, number 1. Number 2, double point. Number 3, I just forgot to show these earlier, so I'm just showing them real quick. Number 4. Raw points. Oopsies. And then number 5. Any interest in these guys? Yeah, they got skinny long ones, but that don't help. So before, Brad, I would have told you $10 because I had, the knowledge. But now I'm gonna tell you probably. Oh, excuse me. 5 of them are here. Yeah, your boxes are out in the hallway, Kat. And yeah, I think you've got like 5 or 6 boxes. Elizabeth, I'll do my best. Because you didn't get that second green one, it'll be easier. Because like the onyx is heavy, but like not as heavy, you know what I'm saying? So that brick green tower, I'm gonna say it'll cost between 13 and 20 to ship. And that just depends on which size box I can put it in, because I ship everything by ground now. Either by USPS ground or UPS ground. So the only thing that'll ship priority is smaller stuff, so it's going to take a little bit longer for stuff to get to you guys. Unfortunately, but I mean, that's just what I have to do. It's either that or you're going to pay ridiculous prices for your boxes. Or I stop selling big items. And I'm not super peachy keen on that. Your arms would be on fire opening all that. So my mailman doesn't hate me. Well, no, your mailman doesn't deliver UPS. A UPS driver delivers UPS. So why would your mailman hate you? Unless you have all your mail go to the post office instead of your house. And if that's the case, like I said earlier, if you have a PO box, I can't ship UPS. I have to have a physical address to ship UPS because like a PO box is like affiliated with the USPS. So I have to ship USPS. Or yeah, USPS. Yeah, USPS. UPS and USPS. It's very annoying. The American Post Office and UPS. I'm just gonna call it that. It's easier. Gina, you better be like here or something. She just in the back.
What?
Eating snacks. She's back there eating snacks.
Were you waiting on me?
We're just talking about boxes and stuff.
Oh.
And shipping. Yeah, shipping's a lot of fun now. But honestly, it's funny, right? Because there's a slight ow, fuck. I'm fine. Sorry. I hurt my wrist.
Okay.
I hurt my wrist yesterday. And all I did was move my phone and it like cracked twice, so I didn't feel good. I've been handling too many heavy boxes, probably, but I gotta get them all shipped and then I'll rest my wrist. It'll be fine. I'm young. I can handle it. So, what was I saying? Oh, so the price difference between USPS and UPS ground is it's like a couple bucks usually. Sometimes it's more than a couple dollars. But on smaller boxes, it's just a couple bucks difference. And then on bigger boxes, that's when I started to see a difference. Like a really big box that's like 25 pounds to ship to Cat is like 20-ish, 22. Like I think it's like 22 or $23 by UPS. But if I did it USPS ground, it would be over 30. So there, it's like a little bit bigger of a difference. And then smaller boxes are roughly like $13 to ship through UPS, and around like 15 to 17 for like USPS. So, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So yeah, I'm learning a lot more about shipping because I haven't had to. I had to go put my wrist wrap on because I've gotten spoiled with USPS cubic. Just box in a bag, baby. Oops, I muted Gina. There we go. I really have though. I've gotten hella spoiled using box in a bag, and I'm a little upset that I'm not gonna be able to use it anymore. But you know, it is what it is. I'll do more giveaways for free shipping and anything I can to help you guys as well.
All right, I got some tarot decks. I just grabbed 4. This is a Practical Tarot Wisdom with the Radiant Rider-Waite Tarot deck. And what this is, it's like poker sized.
Hang on, let me respond to Brad. Brad, if you want the tower for $80 minus whatever you already paid for shipping, I'll give you free shipping. And I'll just put all your stuff together tonight. So I think that would make the tower around like $70 or something. No, I don't need to talk to anybody about box in a bag anymore because I talked to the postmaster and found out how kind of illegal pirate ship is and how incorrect they are when it comes to cubic and box in a bag. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Gina is going to show her cards that she just went and got for you guys. And then just stick around and then I'll reiterate everything I've learned for you.
Alrighty. This is the Practical Tarot Wisdom deck. Basically, it's kind of like a training deck where it has the card on one side and then like a little write up about the card. So this is a 12 by it now for this this deck here. This is a poker size deck. It's the smallest of all the ones I'll be showing. It's not your typical tarot size. It's smaller. This comes with 2 cards that come with it with like a spread, and they're actually already in order. And it has a cute little 2-piece box. And that's the back. It's put out by US Games. And this is a $12 buy it now. And this is the only $12 one I'll be showing. The rest are 15 and up. It's okay, Jules. You know I hold up to a month. If you need time to pay, if you see something. All right, next I've got the Spirit Song. I really love the artist, Paulina Cassidy. This is a buy it now of 15. This is a tarot deck, so it's 78 cards. It's animal based, and it comes with a cute little book. And then here's the backs, and these have keywords on them. And some of the cards were renamed. Like this is the Judgment card. They've renamed it to Awakening. It has like 2 keywords. Acorns is pentacles. They renamed the suits. Feathers is swords. It's a really pretty deck. I really love her artwork. It's like very soft and kind of almost whimsical in a way. Some of her other decks are more whimsical, but really pretty. All right, Vicky will take the 12 and Kat will take this one. Yes, I agree. I love her artwork. The elephant, right? Did the elephant get you? All right, thank you, ladies. And I just got 2 more to show. Yeah, there's a huge market for used tarot decks, and you can get near retail for them too. It's pretty awesome. So, all right, this is also going to be, this is a Modern Witch. This is a great inclusive deck. This opens up like this, and they come out the top. This is just a regular 78 card tarot deck. This is a buy it now 15 also. Has a nice hardcover book inside. Whoops. Comes with an extra card for the 10 of Swords replacement. Everything is fine. I just kept that to the side. Here's the back. If I get a duplicate of the Spirit Song, yeah, probably not, Vicky, but I'll let you know. I probably won't. That's the back of the Modern Witch. This is a pretty thick deck. This is traditional tarot size, like the last one. And again, it's a very inclusive deck, which is great. And it is more modern. Nice vibrant colors in this one too. Look, she's got a cell phone. That's how modern it is. So yeah, this is 15 also. And again, they go on the top. Not super crazy about this kind of box. When you lift it up off the shelf, sometimes like it You pull it up, but it's a nice box. It's better than a tuck box. So the Modern Witch is $15. Retails for $25. And then the last one, this is a bigger box. This is the Witch's Tarot. And this is a buy it now of $20. This retails for almost $30. So this is a big box. It has like a magnetic closure. And it opens up to a big, beautiful book. It's got the triple moon sign there, as well as on the back of the cards. This is like a full-size book that it comes with. And then the cards go in there with a ribbon. You pull them out. Really pretty backs on these. I'm the second owner of this. The first owner edged it in black. They did a really nice job. They edged the sides in black. And that's the style of the art. Almost realistic looking, like with the people. All right, Vicky will take the Modern Witch. Thank you, Vicky. Good night, Brad. Oh, I already showed that one. The Lover's card. It's a pretty one. All right, Mary Beth will take it. Thank you, Mary Beth. So yeah, beautiful. They did a beautiful job on the sides. Nice matte black. Love the backs on these. Really pretty. The box and the book are lovely. So Llewellyn puts it out, and they're always known for their big boxes and big books. So there's that. And again, I'm the second owner, and let's see, the only flaw I really see is this here on the box. But I barely used it, and I don't know how often they used it, but it's still in good condition. So, all right, thank you, Mary Beth. And that is all I have for tonight. Thank you, ladies, so much for helping me get those off my hands. Off my hands. Yes, I love Llewellyn too, Jules. Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. Thank you, ladies. Now I'll have to list them on Facebook now, so thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll always have more in the future because I have a problem with buying decks. I definitely have a problem. So there will always be more for the future. Yeah. So thank you again. You all set, Miranda?
All right, so go over the shipping thing.
Okay.
In case you missed it, Jules, Brad, anybody else? Thanks, Brad. I got it. Basically, how box in a bag works on pirate ship is you take a box and you put it in a bag. Whether it's a trash bag or a poly bag, whatever. I could ship those, under $10 or yeah, around $10 for under 20 pounds and less than, 18 inches, Anyway. Well, you have never actually been allowed to ship cubic with that big of a parcel. In order to ship cubic, it has to be less than 0.5 cubic feet, which is 6 inches by 6 inches by 6 inches. Anything bigger than that is not allowed to go by cubic. Cubic was made for small, super heavy packages and for businesses. So regular people really aren't supposed to even know about it. So what Pirate Ship does is they, and other platforms like them, other sites, they go through back doors and kind of create stuff that's not there. So in Pirate Ship, it lets you do cubic up to 20 pounds and like 18 inches. So the post office is currently trying to get that changed on there. And I'm sure there's some kind of like legal battle thing going on, but you've never been able to ship cubic for more than, 6 by 6 by 6 inches. And my post office is just cracking down on it. Some post offices don't give a shit. Some post offices will probably never give a shit. I don't know if because they started caring now that means other post offices are going to start cracking down. Gina's seems good with her. She's still going to do cubic. She's still going to do box in a bag. I'm just telling you, I can't. There's no feasible way for me to do it. If I even try to do it, they're just going to charge you whatever they want for shipping. Even though we already paid shipping and I have a label printed out, they're just going to add shipping onto it. So instead of trying to fight with the postmaster, I was just like, okay. And I'll just ship UPS and sometimes, and I'll ship USPS for smaller items. It's probably going to take me a few months, more research and things like that. I will find the best price of shipping for you guys. If I can, do a little bit of FedEx and maybe get like an extra discount rate, and it's cheaper than UPS, then I'll do that. I will do whatever is cheapest and the best for you guys. Right now, what's best for all of us is for me just to ship UPS, get all these damn boxes out of here. I already told you, 19 big ass boxes are just stacked up in my house. You know how hard it is to walk around in here? Ridiculous. So, and I've got a couple more big boxes I gotta pack up. Yeah, so I want to get everything out of my house at this point. Once I do that and I have some time, I'll sit down and I'll do more research. I have done a lot of research already. And I feel like what is best for us right now is for me to ship mostly through UPS. So, yeah. And if you have a PO box, like I said, and I have to, I got to do you through USPS, then it's gonna be a few more dollars. Yeah. So basically, shipping is gonna cost twice as much as it did before. Instead of $10, $20, roughly. What I'm going to do to keep it cheaper for you guys is I'm going to ship more. So I'll be shipping weekly. My big sales are what, Sunday and Tuesday, so I'll put those together. Unless I have like an extra big sale, I think, shipping out once a week is gonna be fine. So I'm gonna try to get it so that I ship Monday and Tuesday. And so then, my week starts on Tuesday, and then whatever you get Tuesday through Sunday, that's gonna ship the next week. And hopefully that'll help. I can ship in a small flat rate for $10, but not very many of you, like anybody here that would fit in a small flat rate, I can probably fit you in a first class mailer for $4. So I'll do that instead. Yeah. Yeah, so all third parties do is go through back doors. Like I was under the impression that Pirate Ship like was like like they were partnered with the USPS, and that's just not true. They didn't even know they existed until a couple years ago, until mid COVID, when everybody really started using Pirate Ship and started selling online. And I think unfortunately, if there wouldn't have been so many sellers who ship this way, I think it would still be flying under the radar. So we kind of all shot ourselves in the foot by telling everybody about it. If nobody would have told anybody about it, kept it small. I told everybody I could meet. I was like, girl, you gotta ship
right?
like this. It's so much
You're not
cheaper.
shipping with pirate ship?
You ship box in a bag, baby. Box in a bag. Not no more. UPS. But yes, that's what's up. But yeah, box in a bag has never been like actually a thing. It's kind of like this weird made up half truth. Yeah, I don't know if the post office is gonna sue pirate ship. I don't know if they're gonna go after the third party businesses, or if like the third party shipping places are like they're not technically doing anything illegal, or that could be proved, or that could be like get them shut down. There's just I'm gonna assume pirate ship isn't partnered with UPS either. They're just going through some back doors. Apparently, FedEx is pretty tight in their back door, and they can't get in there.
Sounds so wrong.
Yeah. Pirate ship isn't the problem. It's box in a bag that's the problem. And it's my post office specifically they're just not going to tolerate it. I don't know if it's because I live in a small town and they don't want to deal with my big ass boxes, or if it's because, they want to follow the letter of the law when it comes to the post office and like the federal mandates for shipping. Like that's what's up. So I'm telling you guys about it because I want you to know what a big pain in the ass it's been for me to deal with it, but also because I know a lot of you sell too, and it's just kind of like a heads up, if anything that's happened to me happens to you, at least you know what's happening, and you don't have to spend 3 weeks desperately trying to figure it out. So, yeah. And yeah, I'm just hoping that you guys are okay with the shipping costs, because you understand that shipping one item to you would cost $10, but instead you get you got a whole box for $10. So I'm hoping that just because it's doubled, it'll be all right. And like I said, I will run giveaways to give free shipping away, and whenever I can afford it, on like bigger items and stuff, I'll just take like a lower profit to be able to give you guys free shipping. So I'm not just gonna like stick you with that all the time. So yeah, Kat, I have a feeling that everyone's gonna have to deal with it too. But yeah, like I thought I had it figured out. Brad.
Yeah, I thought of that too. Is there a different post office you can go to?
I don't know what part of a small town y'all don't understand. Well, you think I got 2 post offices in my town? It's a 1 post office town. I'm not driving to another post office to drop it off.
Like 3 within 15 minutes of my house.
That's great. You live in New York. You know where I live? I live surrounded by cornfields. You think there's a post office around, every mile in the middle of cornfields, a little post office. We ship a lot out here.
Oh man.
A lot of corn going everywhere. Killing me, man. Theoretically, I could probably get away with shipping out of the old post office I used to ship through. But that's a 30-minute drive. It's extra gas. It's inconvenient. Like if I'm gonna drive out there, I'd rather just go through UPS and not worry about doing something that I know is technically illegal. Like it is very clear to me that the way I was shipping and what I was doing could have landed me in jail, and I don't want to go to jail. So I ain't gonna do it. I thought that I had the answer and I was still gonna be able to do box in the bag, but I was wrong. So I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to deal with any of the repercussions from it.
Oh, yeah. That was scary. I'd be scared if I got a letter like that.
Yeah.
Threatening fines and jail time.
Oh my God. You know what my postmaster said? So you remember how I was talking about how the guy in the post office was kind of weird when I dropped off that stuff?
Yeah.
But when I dropped off those boxes, the guy who was talking to me was the postmaster.
Oh.
And instead of just coming out and being like, hey, I'm pretty sure you use priority box to ship box in a bag, it's illegal to do that. And, and another thing, the cubic thing, your boxes are too big to be shipped cubic, and I'm going to have to upcharge all of these. Instead of doing that and talking to me, he was like, oh, we got free priority boxes online. Like, I was like, yeah?
Are you serious?
Yes, that's what the motherfucker said. I was like, yeah, I get the bubble mailers, to ship my Poshmark stuff. And then I left because
Wow.
here's this weird old guy I've never seen at the post office having a weird conversation with me. And he's like, yeah, you seem pretty standoffish and just like you were in a hurry. And I was like, yeah, you were having a really weird conversation with me. You weren't just like direct about anything. And I'm usually always in a hurry. If you would have been like, hey, I'm the postmaster and the way that you've been shipping isn't correct. I think we should take a moment to talk about this. I would have appreciated that. Instead, what this asshole did, and if you're watching, man, listen, I'm glad we're on good terms right now, but you made me angry. I highly doubt you're watching. You don't know who I am. But if you did, hey, what's up, dude? So what he did, instead of just talking to me like an adult, he upcharged all my customers and wrote it on their package so that I wouldn't know about it until they told me.
Mm-hmm.
And then sent him out. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll just disregard the fact that they've already paid for shipping. Like, we're not going to even take that into effect. We're just going to recharge them. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, imagine if I would have just started selling and this happened to me. It would have ruined me. Nobody would have trusted to buy from me anymore.
Right.
Like, the only reason that I'm not crippled is because you guys are amazing and I'm an established seller. If I wasn't, this would have been awful and it could have ended my whole business venture. It still could have fucked up my business venture. But lucky for us, a lot of your guys' post offices are really cool. And we're like, you know what? I think this shipping charge is bullshit, so I'm not going to charge them. Mm-hmm. And I applaud your post offices because it was bullshit. He upcharged all my customers and then he sent me a scary letter in my mail.
Mm-hmm.
Homeboy could have just talked to me. I live in this town, man. Like, I'm right here.
Right.
We were face to face. You couldn't have introduced yourself and been like, hey, I understand that you're busy. I see that you've been shipping a lot. Like, we just, we need to talk. Apparently, he's not good at confrontation.
No, not a very good leader either.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty annoying. And he was like, yeah, we've known about pirate ship for a couple years. And I'm like, so what that tells me is that he's known what I've been doing for the last 2 years that I've lived here and didn't care until now.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, I think post offices might just be cracking down on it, or maybe they didn't want to deal with my stuff. And so that's what I'm saying, Jules. It's because I ship through pirate ship, whenever there is a price change, I get charged for it. And so that helped me figure out that that it was my post office who had charged everyone. So, yeah.
It's so weird, though, that Vicky got charged. Only one person for my packages.
Maybe her post office is cracking down, too.
Yeah.
Or maybe my package got there the same time yours did, and they were like, oh, they look pretty similar. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Because I don't live where she lives.
Well, I sent out a bunch of packages the other day that were bigger than 6x6x6, and I made the poly mailers super baggy. So, I mean, my mailman always gets my packages regardless, but hopefully there's no issues with them. Elizabeth got hers. That's good.
Yeah. It's dude. So the other thing, now I'm scared about doing anything in a poly bag. I'm like, can I ship stuff in a giant poly bag? What is that even under? Is that still under box in a bag because it's like all under one category? Is that still cubic? Can I not ship that cubic now?
Bag is on the list.
Yeah, so like the postmaster has severely confused me. You telling me? Because people send shit in poly bags that are bigger than 6x6x6 all the time.
I wouldn't take what this one postmaster says is gospel, Miranda. Like, I know you've done other research, but
no, yeah, what he said is true. The only thing I don't understand now is with the poly bags. Like, if I'm just shipping in a poly bag and I put the dimensions in there and I pay whatever pirate ship tells me, am I going to get in trouble for that because because the post office is like, it should be more than that? Kat, they're probably gonna charge you, and I'll pay for whatever, I'll pay for half of it. Because I think yours was more than $20. Anyone that was charged more than 20, I'm paying for half. They're going all electric. You think that'll help them stop losing boxes? Mary Beth.
Hmm.
No, I read it, but I ignored it. That's a weird question, Mari. And also, now my knee hurts.
Good
Yeah,
for you, Kat.
if you can talk them out of it, or they just like they're just sly with it. I hope you don't have to pay. Carolee's post office. They dropped off her box, but she sent me pictures of it and was like, hey, they charged me $58. And I found out a couple weeks later, she was like, hey, I never got sent like a bill from the post office or anything, so I guess I don't have to pay the $58 for it. They just dropped it off. So
Yeah. That's
so
what mine did. And I asked my sister, who's a mail carrier, and I said, does this mean I owe my mailman? She said, no, that means that they just turned a blind eye or they just didn't see it. And you don't have to pay them back.
Mhm.
So luckily Carolee did not have to pay that, because that's what, $58 you said? That's crazy.
Oh, and the guy I talked to, he wasn't just like a post office employee. Like he's the boss of that post office. He's the postmaster.
Right, I know what the postmaster
Yeah.
is.
I was just replying
Oh.
to what you said. I just came in and I was like, who's like the boss, like the manager, who's in charge that I talked to? And I was like, and she was like, the postmaster. I'm like, okay. And you bring me the postmaster. Who's this magical being I must talk to? The mythical postmaster. For the most part, like he was. I wish I would have recorded it, but I didn't. He was like, I think when we started talking, I think that he thought that I was gonna get like really like aggressive and like really confrontational. And so he kind of like, like he interrupted me and was like rude, but like there's a different word for it. Basically, when we first started talking, he was irritated that we had to have a conversation in the first place, and he acted like triggered, like I was gonna like go after him. What's that word I'm looking for? Defensive. He's very defensive. Super fucking defensive. And I didn't understand that because like I just came in and was like, hey, I got this letter. I've been shipping this way for years. And he was like, well, you've been doing it wrong. Okay, well, I'm in here to talk to you about it. You don't gotta be a douchebag. Good grief. So after we talked, and he, I think it finally just clicked for him that I wasn't in there to throw a fit. I wasn't in there to start a fight. I was just trying to make sure that we were on the same page, because I can't have the post office be charging my customers $20 a box on shit they've already paid for. Like that $22 charge, that's USPS ground. It should have never been 22 in the first place, because Pirate Ship already charged. Right. Like I already paid Pirate Ship for the package.
Yeah.
So it would have been, like what, less than $10 more or something like that, depending on it.
So they trying to overcharge you too.
Yeah. So like they were just like extra charging you. I was like, what the hell? So yeah,
I wonder what Pirate Ship would say if you called them.
He was a douche weasel.
And demanded some money back for these charges. Because they guarantee that price when you buy the label,
I don't know. That's why I don't know what.
Maybe clarify it with them. Say, what's going on? Why are we having these issues? Is this true? Yeah. What I'm learning, that it's meant for big businesses?
As far as I can tell, Pirate Ship isn't operating illegally, because if it was, it would have already been shut down.
Right.
So they found some legal way to get in the back door to be able to provide the shipping prices that they do.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever that was the post office is having a hard time working around it or getting rid of them or getting them to change anything. But I mean, it's the post office is just they're just trying to abide by like the federal laws and regulations that the post office has. It's the federal fucking post office. Like they're just trying to do, what
Pirate ship
you know
must
what I
have a
mean. You know what I'm trying to
contract with
say,
them,
god damn it.
though. Pirate ship must have a contract with the USPS. They have
don't. They do not have a contract. The postmaster told me they are
Poshmark
not
has. Yeah,
they are
you're
not
one. I don't believe you're one postmaster. I'm just saying.
they're not affiliated, is what he told me.
I know they're not affiliated, but there's still a contract happening. They even have one with Poshmark. Poshmark has said that before.
Yeah, no, Poshmark they're affiliated with
They're not
with Postmaster.
affiliated. They have
Yeah,
they work together. There's like a
that's
contract.
affiliated. Yeah,
It's not it's not really
affiliated
affiliated.
when you work together.
Mm.
That's what it means for me. All right. Don't fight me, Gina.
Okay.
Good grief. It's been a long day. Don't fight with me. What affiliated means. I need a nap. I need a smoke. I need a sandwich. Ow, my butt. I think it's sharp. So yeah, it was just a very aggravating process, and it was really stupid. And it was dumb, but it happened, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just I'm one girl in one small town, doing my best, and I didn't want to get thrown in jail. Mary Beth, I can't, man. No, Patty, I weighed it right. No, that's not what the issue was. See, I shouldn't say that it's illegal. So shipping priority boxes, box in a bag is illegal. That is illegal. Just doing cubic in itself, I don't really know the whole legality about that. I just know that it's not allowed if it's more than 6 by 6 by 6 inches. And you can find that if you dig really hard on the USPS website. It's fucking hard for me to find anyways. And then that's what the post guy said. Besides that, as far as I can tell, it's just the cubic thing that pirate ship is like gotten wrong. And I don't know how far gotten wrong means. I don't know if that means it's illegal, but shipping the free priority boxes through priority cubic is illegal, even though it's still fucking priority, but it's different. And he was like, but besides, your boxes are too big for cubic. He was so animated. It was funny. Funny now. I don't know what pirate ship would say.
I'm reading up about it.
This is the problem. When he upcharged, he didn't put it in the system. He just wrote it on the boxes. There was nothing put in the system, which is why post offices that didn't charge you, they didn't have to because it wasn't in the system. And they were like, this is a stupid overcharge. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Vicky.
Yeah, Patty, don't use box in the bag, all right? I would have told you to use it 2 months ago, but not anymore. I wouldn't.
I just used it the other day, and everything was fine this time. And Pirate Ship still has it listed on their website up to 18 inches. Any dimension.
I think, as far as I can tell from the postmaster, they've been trying to. Oh Jesus! I just spilled water everywhere. They've been trying to get the box in a bag cubic thing fixed for a long time. So it's been an ongoing issue. It's not just something that just started. And it certainly didn't just start because of me. Been around for a long while. Sorry, I spilled water all over my counter. I just wanted some sweet nectar of the earth. You know, water, the earth nectar. So, everything will be shipping ground, unless you want to pay for faster shipping. Or, if I can fit it in a priority. If you need, like, something fast, like, faster, we can do, like, a priority, like a medium flat rate, and that's, like, $16. Look out, puppies. So, I got options. They're just not all fantastic. Yeah? Some of them are a little crappy. Oh. Apparently, I don't have eyeballs.
I would too. I would complain to pirate ship. I could try calling and mentioning the one package that, you know, that happened to me. See what they say.
Nana Tank was trying to talk about it too.
Really?
She did a recent video on what the max is that you can do on Cubic, and that she was saying that box in the bag was not for the bigger packages. That like Tiffany does it because I taught her, and I learned through Cha Cha, and Cha Cha learned it through Donna, or Donna learned it through Cha Cha, and then Cha Cha told us. I don't remember.
But pirate ship's website says up to 18 inches.
So I think what they need to do is they need to remove the Cubic, and the Cubic needs to be its own separate entity away from like the poly bags and all of that. Because I think that's what the issue is. I think Cubic should either just not be on there because it's so when you look up like what Cubic shipping is and things like that, like there's articles and different information that goes back for a few years when they first started it, and what it's for is for small packages that are really heavy that businesses ship. And the only way to get the Cubic rate that's supposed to be is if you ship more than 50,000 packages a year.
Who told you that though?
The information I got from the internet.
Okay, we can't always trust every single thing you read on the internet.
No, I looked a lot of information up.
That's not what pirate ship says on their website though.
It's across from the thing. Across from the thing.
That's not what they claim though. They claim it's for small e-commerce businesses.
My brain. So that's what Cubic was made for. Let's go outside, come on. I don't know what Cubic's turned into, but that's what Cubic was like back in 2018, 2019, stuff like that. I don't know if it changed or how much it changed after like COVID hit. But yeah, the common folk like me and you aren't supposed to even know Cubic exists. And that was basically what I gathered from the information that I did. Not from really anything the postmaster said. Go potty. I'll smoke one. JK, I won't. I don't know where my smokes are.
Patty, I think that's just the name of it. When you enter the inches and the dimensions, ships priority mail Cubic, it's called that. Because I mean, it is using cubic square feet, but that's just what it's called when you enter the inches.
Yeah, see, Jules saw what I was talking about too. Yeah, I'm not crazy. And I don't normally just spew shit from my butt cheeks, you know? Sometimes I get stuff wrong. But I looked this up a lot because the last thing I want to do is have to either make you guys pay, you know, $20-something a box to ship, or make me pay it. I know, Kat. I'm aware of that. I'm very much aware of how many people that can use Cubic. It's stated on the USPS website how big the package can be. It's the only place that it's wrong is pirate ship. And they've been trying to get it fixed for a long time, and I don't know if they ever will get it fixed. So, post offices that don't give a shit or don't know, y'all can still ship cubic as much as you want. I don't care. I'm all for it. I just can't do it because I get in trouble. I had some boxes wrapped up in poly mailers, and I was like, "Well, can I ship these? You know, I can ship these today, right?" And he was like, "Those aren't priority boxes, are they?" And I was like, "No, we can cut them open, and I'll show you right now, dude. Like, it's. I understand. I'm not allowed to use those anymore. Okay, I got it."
Yeah, but that shouldn't even be an issue because you're still shipping priority mail cubic. Oh my
It's
goodness.
different. It has to be at the
This whole
priority
thing
rate.
drives me nuts.
It has so. Hopefully, this makes you understand. So it has to be at the priority rate. The priority rate is much more expensive than the priority cubic rate. Cubic makes it cheaper, so it makes it different.
I see what you're saying.
No, Kat, I mean like back in so the article that I read was back in like I think it was 2018. It was either 2016 or 2018. It was one of those 2 years. Where it was like an article about like cubic and stuff like that and what it was for. But I know through the reseller channels it got around and then it spread like wildfire in our little community here. A little bit. My lighter's off. Just wanted to smoke a cigarette real quick before I said goodnight. Jeez. Hi, kitty. You can't go outside. There's snow on the ground. Alright, I got a yellow lighter. I think yellow's lucky, but apparently it's not supposed to be lucky. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, it's a lot for the brain. I think what Pirate Ship needs to do is just separate cubic from polys, from bubble mailers and stuff. I think having them together created the issue in my brain.
Yeah, I gotta go ship out some packages.
Why is cubic? So yeah, so cubic is it's just it's 2 dimensions instead of 3, and it's cheaper.
Good night, cat. Go for it, Brad. Let us know how you make out.
Ooh, that might be why cat. Big Barn started shipping through UPS. Good
No,
night,
yeah, I
cat.
enter 2 dimensions to get priority mail cubic, as I just say box in a bag, and I put 2 measurements for the
Yeah.
poly mailer.
It's the poly mailer option, which is why now I'm stressed about just shipping something in a poly mailer because it's just gonna come up as cubic.
Yeah.
So they need to just change. They just need to put cubic in its own little spot. Just put box in a bag in a separate spot. It was never meant for big packages. Well, everyone's using it one. I don't know if what my postmaster did was illegal, like upcharging like that, but not putting it into the system. So I don't know about any of that because I didn't call Pirate Ship about it. I didn't know if I should or if I could. I guess I don't know. I don't like calling and talking to people. Does UPS have free boxes? Actually, they probably do. Yeah, I don't know what poly bags are charged under. I still use my smaller poly bags because they're like I don't know. They're like 9 by something, but like if that that shouldn't be a problem. And if they upcharge that, then I'm gonna go in there and be like, listen, dude, it's a fucking poly bag. I don't know what you want from me. It's not a box. It's a small package. I'm not trying to ship a cubic. I'm just trying to ship it as a poly bag. Is a poly bag cubic? I don't know. You'll have to look up how much UPS's boxes are. I just need like ground boxes. Not like priority UPS boxes. Because that shit's more expensive. Like Express, UPS Express and stuff. That's more pricey. It's cold. Yeah, they got big bubble mailers, but anyways, okay, I'm gonna go now. I've tried to explain it the best that I can. Hopefully you understand. If not, I don't know, do your own research. Don't call your post office though, because you might like tip them off. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, you can't ship that way, you know? So as far as I can tell, some post offices care, some don't. It might be, you know, like a raindrop trickling down a leaf down to the ground, you know, to where more and more post offices will stop accepting it and people will start getting charged more.
Hey, Denise.
I don't know. Hey, Nino. No, your postage is through UPS. I don't ship you box in a bag. Here's the box. But I was wrong. I thought I only had one box to ship for you after this. You have 3 boxes here to be shipped instead of 2. Because you got stuff from the last $5 sale and the one before that. The one before that, those are like bigger items and they're in a box. So you'll have 3 boxes instead of 2. 1 box you've been billed for and then 2 you haven't. So that's my bad. Also, someone remind me, I need to credit Fairy for those 2 big shelves that she got for like $5 a piece. Like the first time I did the $5 sale, because there's no way for me to ship those now. Not in any way that would be even remotely affordable. My fairy girl's still here. Yeah. And then like the $35 box, like because it's international, it doesn't matter if it's in a bag or not. It's still the same price. It doesn't ship cubic. And I don't know why. It's just an international thing, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I don't know because it's in a box in a bag and it goes priority till it reaches that center, and then after that, I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's a big deal or not.
I don't think so because
It hasn't been.
Yeah, because what Pirate Ship does is it's like like an international rate.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if it's a plain box or if you put a bag over the box, it's still the same price.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I like putting bags over stuff though because then that protects the box better. So I'm like, can I ship a plain box with a bag over it still, or am I gonna get in trouble for that? Like if it's not the cubic rate, is it okay? Can't feel my fingers because it's cold out here. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna go finish packing your boxes, and I will be delivering them to the UPS tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Have a great night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.